This new nation called Nigeria shall be an extension of the estate of our great father, Usman Dan Fodio. We must ruthlessly prevent a change of government. We must use the people of the Middle Belt as willing tools and the people of South as conquered territory, and never let them rule over us. Never let them control their own future. Speech by Sir Ahmadu Bello on 12th October 1960. Gentlemen of the press and great people of Yoruba land and Nigeria, we welcome you to this epoch-making section convened to brainstorm on how to safeguard the security of lives and properties of our people in Lagos State and by extension, Yoruba land and the states of Nigeria. We are in this precarious situation today because we have ignored the facts and counsel of history. When the British planned the amalgamation of the northern and southern protectorates to create Nigeria in 1914, their express intention was to make the rich resources of the South serve the interests of the North. Throughout colonial times, the British pursued policies that implemented that intention. Finally, at independence,
at the same time bringing the Fulanis to cultivate that culture in our people, while at the same time bringing the Fulanis in one fold and try to arrest their traditional practice of moving from one place to the other. And that is very big, an uphill task. But I think we can communicate with them more, because to them they don't have borders from Cameroon to Nigeria.
But that's the thing, Your Excellency. How do we ensure that those who will be participating in this federal government largely funded program will be Nigerians?
In terms of the funding?
No, in terms of the operations. To bring in the Fulanis together. We have Fulanis from other countries.
The issue of misconception, I said there is a lot of mistrust and misconception with regards to the Fulani man. The Fulani man is a global or an African person. He moves from the Gambia, from Senegal, and his nationality is just a Fulani man. And as a person, I may have my relations in the Cameroon, but they are also Fulani men. I have relations because from the maternal my side, I'm a Fulani man. And that is why we want to educate people. A Fulani man sees himself as a Bayelsan, as somebody coming from the Niger Delta, because he speaks the Niger Delta language, which you and I don't. And of course, we would have to just take this as part of our own heritage, something that is African, and that we cannot just close the border and say the Fulani man is just a Nigerian or this. No. In most cases, the crises are precipitated by those outside Nigeria. When there is a reprisal, it is not the Fulani man within Nigeria that causes it. It is that culture of getting revenge, which is embedded in the tradition of the Fulani man, that attracts reprisal from all over the
If I understand it, does that mean that those Fulani men who are maybe domiciled in other countries who move around, they can come into the country and this plan will accommodate them as well?
Yes, that's what we want to do. But it has to be done through sensitization, telling them you have to buy in the project, and you use the language, the culture is up to be able to convince them, away from the mistrust where the whole system of transhumance or pastoralism is criminalized. Criminalization of pastoralism is the problem that we have with this project. And it requires people with passion who understand them and who they believe in, people like us from that part of the country, to say, yes, we have this. Because today there is no limit to the accusation that this and that has happened and it is the Fulani man who caused it. There is no tribe that is not, that you don't have this criminality in, but certainly the way and manner we do it is really exacerbating the crisis and the problems.
Will there be any form of documentation of all the
Chukwu na-afụ na ife afụ na nzuzo, Chukwu mara onye aka ya dị ọcha na onye obi ya dị ọcha. Nwoke si na ya ji ọfọ, nwaanyị si na ya ji ọfọ, mana ọfọ mara onye ji ya. Ụkpaka na-agba n'odo mmiri ọ chụrụ ọzụọ. Gaa omechi ụzọ osi mpịara na azụ nwa igirigo ọgụ nke mmụọ. Ọ gịnị ka m ga-etu gị ka o zuolo gị? Asị m n'oge akara aka eluo, ịbụ mmụọ ka mmụọ, ibe ka ibe. Chukwu okike onye obiọma sị m unu binye n'oge akara aka eluo. Mmụọ niile na-ejere ozi asị m unu binye n'oge akara aka eluo. Oke mmụọ, oke mmụọ, oke mmụọ. Oke mmụọ, oke mmụọ, oke mmụọ. Mmụọ niile na-ejere ozi asị m unu binye elu. Tetenụ n'ụra, tetenụ n'ụra, tetenụ n'ụra, tetenụ n'ụra. Asị m n'ọnwụ unu nwoke bụ nwa eze Chukwu bụ ụzọ mba aka ji ọfọ Igbo, ọzọ eme nte eme ime, ọsị m nọ ya nọ n'etiti unu taa. Ọsọ unu binye enu n'oge akara aka eluo. Mmụọ na nna anyị ochie asị m gị binye. Mmụọ na-afụ na ife afụ na nzuzo asị m gị binye. Oke ọfọ ji eje ọgụ asị m unu binye. Ọfọ ndị Igbo niile asị m gị binye. Ọfọ ndị mmiri asị m gị binye. Ọfọ ndị ikuku asị m gị binye. Eze nwaanyị osimiri asị m gị binye. Eze nwaanyị nwaanyị na-ebe asị m gị binye. Eze nwaanyị idodi ikwu na-eme asị m gị binye. Eze nwaanyị amambara asị m gị binye. Eze nwaanyị osimiri njaba asị m gị binye. Eze nwaanyị ala Igbo niile asị m gị binye. Eze nwaanyị ọgba asị m gị binye. Eze nwaanyị anike wawa asị m gị binye. Oke arụsị na n'ike o juru nwa na-aga anị asị m gị binye n'oge akara aka eluo. Igirigi ọgụ mmụọ. Asị m na gboo dike mbọsị ihe ike mere ọ ga-achọkwa nwa dike. Asị m dododo unu binye unu bịa tara ọjị na chi jiri eji efeola. Asị m unu binye unu bịa tara ọjị na chi jiri eji efeola. Nna nna anyị ochie, mmụọ niile nwụrụ anwụ ka anyị dị ndụ, mmụọ niile nwụrụ anwụ ka ụmụ Igbo dị ndụ, mmụọ niile nwụrụ anwụ ka Mazi Nnamdi Kanu dị ndụ, mmụọ niile nwụrụ anwụ ka ụmụ Biafra dị ndụ. Asị m unu binye n'oge akara aka eluo. Asị m na gboo dike mbọsị ihe ike mere ọ ga-achọ nwa dike. Ọ sị na mberede nyiri dike, na mberede ka o ji ama nwa dike. Ọya ka m ji akpọ unu n'isi Ọhamadike. Ọhamadike bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ya bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, otu mkpụrụ anya ji isi ụgwọ, otu ọnụ na-ekwuchitere mba niile, ụkpaka na-agba n'udu mmiri na-agba n'oge nke ya. Asị m unu binye n'isi ya. nye ogologo ndụ na-arụ isi ike, napụta ya na eke, napụta ya na orie, napụta ya na afọ, napụta ya na nkwọ. Asị m na ahịa akara aka anaghị eri nwa ngwụrọ, na ahịa akara aka agaghị eri Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Asị m unu ga-anapụta Nnamdi Kanu na eke, napụta ya na orie, napụta ya na afọ, napụta ya na nkwọ. Asị m mee ka ọnụ niile kwụrụ njọ n'isi atụgharịa kwụ mma, ka ọnụ kọrọ ogiri ọnụ kọrọ ogiri lachaa. Chukwu okike abịa ama, onye jiri mmiri siri ike kpọọ aja were aja siri ike kpọọ mmadụ. Asị m na taata bụ ụbọchị eke n'ala Igbo. Asị m na eke ga-eketara Nnamdi Kanu ndụ, eke ga-eketara ya nwere onwe, oke ga-eketara ya ndụ, oke ga-eketara ya Biafra, oke ga-eketara ya nwere onwe, oke ga-ekegburu ya ndị iro, kegburu ya ajọ mmadụ na ajọ mmụọ. Asị m na mbọsị ọ ga-apụta ekwensu ga-anọ n'ụra, ndị ilo ya ga-anọ n'ụra. Ọ kwara ekwe osu. Asị m gịnị bụ ekwe osu? Asị m na mbọsị ọ ga-apụta ya bụ ndị ilo ga-anọ n'ụra, ọha bụ ndị ọha nwa bụ ekwensu. Asị m na ha ncha ga-anọ n'ụra, na Nnamdi Kanu ga-apụta n'ike na ebube. Nnamdi Kanu ga-apụta n'ike na ebube. Asị m na ọnụ kwụrụ njọ n'isi ya ga-atụgharịkwọ mma. Asị m ọbịa igbu Nnamdi Kanu gbuo onwe ya. Onye sị na Nnamdi Kanu agaghị adị ndụ, onye a ga-eji anazere mmiri. Onye sị na Nnamdi Kanu agaghị apụta, onye a ga-eji anazere mmiri. Ọnụ niile kọrọ ogiri ọnụ ga-akọrọ ogiri lachaa. Osisi abụla oturu ga-emeche wee kwele. Onye sị na Nnamdi Kanu agaghị apụta, asị m na ọnụ ahụ iji wee kwuo ya na ike ejikwa ya wee kwugharịa mma n'isi ya. Asị m na ebe onye ahụ na-atụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu aka, asị m aka gị ga-akpọnwụ. Osisi ahụ fụrụ Nnamdi Kanu wee tọọ nkwe, asị m ikuku futuo gị. Anya ọbụla fụrụ Nnamdi Kanu kwawa akwa alịrị, asị m alịrị akọrọ ya n'anya. Onye fụrụ Nnamdi Kanu cheta ihe gburu nwa ya, ihe gburu nwa ya gbuo ya, maka na ọ bụrụ ya gburu nwa gị. Chukwu okike abịa ama, asị m na belede nyiri dike, belede ka o ji amawa dike. Asị m na okirikiri ka a na-agba ukwu ose, ọ dadị ukwu ose enu. Na okirikiri ka ndị iro ga-agba Nnamdi Kanu mana ha ama mkpata ya aka. Ọ sị na nkirikiri ka ọ na-ekiri odido, jiri odido enyi ozu. Na ọkwanụ nkirikiri ka ndị iro ga na-ekiri ya mana ha ama afụ ya anya. Asị m na eje anaba isi ije. Asị na Nnamdi Kanu ga-eje na ọ ga-ana. Asị m na inye anaghị eri ọba maka na inye na ọba bụ nwanne. Inye agaghị eri Nnamdi Kanu maka na ọ bụ nwa iyi. Asị na Nnamdi Kanu ga-adị ka echiri echi anaghị agwụ agwụ. Maka na ije ejere bụ ije mmiri, ọ bụrụ eje nkụ. Asị na ya bụ ije ga-abụ ije mmiri. Asị m na ọ ga-anata n'udo. Asị m na ọ ga-abata sirili welele. Asị m na unu ga-aga kpọnatara anyị Nnamdi Kanu. Asị m unu ga-akpọnatara anyị Nnamdi Kanu, ga-akpọnatara anyị Nnamdi Kanu, gaa tụnye ugo, gaa nye ya mmeri, gaa nye ya mmeri, gaa nye ya mmeri, tụnye ugo n'elu ugo, nye ike n'elu ike, nye ya ndụ n'elu ndụ. Ọkwanụ ndụ ka o ji efu na efufe. Unu nye Nnamdi Kanu ndụ, onwe ike wee kwụrụ jinjin, onwe ike wee kwụrụ wee fuo na ofufe. A sị na ya kara ka anaghị eri nwa ngwụrọ. Ihe mere ha ji jide Nnamdi Kanu bụ ka nwee ike wee megide ndị Igbo, ka nwee ike megide ụmụ Biafra, ka nwee ike wee kwuchi anyị ọnụ, ka ha nwee ike wee kachi anyị ọnụ, ka anyị ghara ikwu okwu ọzọ. Mana ama m na dododo Chukwu okike abịa ma ndị nwa na ndị nwe mmiri, ndị nwe ikuku, ndị nwe anyanwụ, mmụọ nna nna anyị ochie, mmụọ niile nwụrụ anwụ ka anyị dị ndụ, mmụọ niile ọ kwafọrọ ọbara ha n'ike maka ihi Biafra. Asị m unu binyenu, asị m unu dododo na ọkwa na unu bụ ihe nwe ike a, ọkwa na unu ga-eji ọgụ mmụọ, ọkwa na unu ga-aga buori ahịa, ọkwa na unu ga-aga napụta ya maka na ihe ọ tinyere unu n'aka anaghị ele ule. Asị m dododo igiriga ọgụ mmụọ. Eze nwaanyị niile nọ n'ala Igbo, mmụọ niile nọ n'ala Igbo, asị m unu binye, maka na onwe onye nọ n'ụwa na-anaghị aṅụ mmiri, onwe onye nọ n'ụwa na-anaghị eri nnu. Nnu bụ ihe ụtọ si na mmiri wee pụta. Onye ọbụla na-eri ihe na-eri ihe dị na mmiri. Onye na-asa arụ ji mmiri asa arụ. Onye ọbụla na-eme ihe ọbụla ọ na-eme ji mmiri eme. Asị m ihe ọbụla mmadụ na-eme n'ụwa, mmiri ọ na-ebube ụzọ. Asị m onye ọbụla kpọrọ mmiri asị na mmiri a ga-agbagbu ya. Asị m onye ọbụla fụrụ mmiri n'anya ga-afụ Nnamdi Kanu n'anya. Onye ọbụla fụrụ mmiri n'anya ga-afụ Nnamdi Kanu n'anya. Onye ọbụla mmiri na-awụsa n'arụ ga-afụ Nnamdi Kanu n'anya. Onye ọbụla mmiri na-emesa n'arụ ga-afụ Nnamdi Kanu n'anya. Onye na-aṅụ mmiri na-eli nnu, asị m na ọnụ anyị ji wee lie nnu wee ṅụọ mmiri na ị ga-eji akwa okwu ọma n'isi Nnamdi Kanu n'aha Chukwu okike abịa.
Ise. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, great Biafrans and lovers of freedom. This is Radio Biafra HAUSA-SERVICE coming to you through the auspices of Radio Biafra London. My name remains Mazi Chinedu from Alu province of Biafra land, and today is the 12th day, the 12th day of September, being Monday in the year of our Lord 2022. We are here live and direct, and in no distant time, one of the members of the DOS, Mazi, Chinasa, Nworu, will join me in this program. as you all might have known, it will be a short interactive session. It will be short because of other things. It will be short. So, I welcome each and every one of you to today's edition of Radio Biafra House of Service, coming to you through Radio Biafra London. Before I bring Mazi, Chinasa, Nworu, I want to quickly go on some just few news headlines, please. Just very few. Remember, tomorrow is sit at home. Exclusively sit at home. No ant should come out. No chicken should come out in Biafra land. As you know, the Supreme Court governor has invited the impostor in Imo State. I know it's a provocation, a very huge one, but we should use our brain as usual because we know what they want to do. You see what they are doing. The Nigeria government is using their agents in order to kill even Igbo politicians. What they are doing is just after they will target to IPOB. Look at what they did to Ifanyoba. Do you see it? That is, the caliphate. I used to tell you that they are masters in politics. They will be killing you and they will be shouting more. So, they will be targeting Igbo politicians, prominent ones, so that when they kill them, they say, it's IPOB. They are the first people to talk, to bring, it's IPOB. Look at the cinema they are doing always. Nigeria DSS, they are not even intelligent. I'm telling you honestly. When you watch the latest cinema comedy on social media, I said, but these people, so the whole billions and billions they are budgeting for this thing, stealing, they cannot even use it to do better job. They will just call somebody. What is your name? My name is Okay Kokafo. I am ESN. I kill soldiers. I kill military. I kill police. Who is your sponsor? After the person will even incoherent, no matter they cut and join the videos, incoherently, because the person will forget what they told him to say. And after they will cut out that video and join it, say, no, cut. Do you remember when they were coaching Jubril Asudani? Do you remember them when they were coaching him? Do you remember one particular video? I don't know. If you have that video, please send it to me. I've been looking for that video where that time the impostor, or one of the impostors of Buhari, was speaking, and Garba Muhammad was because he was talking, blabbing incoherently, and Garba Muhammad was at the back signaling the camera to cut before this man commit a blunder publicly. Cut. Please, I've been trying to get that video. If you have it, I know, Biafrans, please inbox it to me. Please, I beg you. That is how they behave. The caliphate, they are not sophisticated when it comes to technicalities. I'm telling you honestly. Forget. So, they will just bring out somebody, and maybe a criminal that or somebody they coach, one of the thugs in jail. They'll bring him out. If you do this, now we leave you. Now look at what you are going to say. They will coach him, give him scripts to study for some time. After they will bring him out. I'll be questioning you. You'll be saying that you are ESN, you are IPOB, now this and that. Who is your sponsor? Sometimes the person will even talk rubbish. Before they can cut that out that side, they will not cut complete. And you still see where the person is blabbing. So all this, their cinema. There is this news, this particular news, where the impostor of Buhari, he said the news headline is Queen Elizabeth II ensured Nigeria's unity, defeat of Biafra separatists during civil war. You know what they do is provocation upon provocation. You understand? Provocations upon provocations. So what I was saying, this news, Queen they say Buhari's praised Queen Elizabeth for the defeat of the monarch's help in defeating Biafra separatist states during Biafra war. You know what they are doing is provocations upon provocations. Do you remember that one Garba that said that they should rename UNN as they will rename it to Queen Elizabeth University. And you ask them, they don't even have any university in the Sharia law that is called University of Nigeria. All is Ahmad Bello University, Sheikh Gumi University. All is their own people. They use their names. They take us. They want to take us as conquered territory. This worm you can use in fishing. You put it in the middle of a worm. You can do. You say the life of the worm doesn't matter. What you are looking for is the big fish. So that is what the Fulani Caliphate think they are doing with us. They provoke us to the maximum. But I will check So he said that. Queen Elizabeth II ensured Nigeria's unity, defeat of Biafra separatist group during the Civil War. Nigeria unity, the Nigeria they are talking about. Nigeria. And on the 16th of August 2022, the impostor's chief of staff, Gambare, he went to Niger Republic and blamed even Britain for creating countries, dividing, separating people that should be one. Because he said Niger Republic, Chad, and all of them are the same with the North. And why should Britain amalgamate people that they should not be? It's on the news of August 16, 2022. That they amalgamated people that they should not be together with. So, in one side of their mouths, they'll go to Niger and say, no, it's their brother, they are the same people, that they shouldn't be in Nigeria even. Now, in the other side, they come, they say, oh, they praise that vampire, that he helped them to defeat Biafra. Don't you see that there is a heavy hypocrisy? They are playing with the brains of the idiots in Biafra land, the politicians. So without wasting time, please, let me bring in Mazi, Chinasa, Nworu, who is already here, so that we start the business of the day. Because as I said, it's not going to be as long as usual, please. Mazi, Chinasa, can you hear me? Are you there?
Mazi, I can hear you. Good evening.
There, well, welcome to the program.
Your voice is very cracky. I don't know.
You say what? My voice is far?
From your side.
What is happening? Can you hear me? I'm hearing you. Your voice is coming out very, very clear.
There are a lot of static noise from your side.
Okay. Okay. Let me pick you in another system. Just let me see. We must continue. Let me see. What's the problem? because everything should be 100%. That is it. So we must continue. As I'm bringing in Mazi, Chinasa, Nworu to this hallowed platform. Mazi, can you hear me now?
Yeah, Mazi, I can hear you. Are you hearing me?
Yes. Is it better now?
Yeah, it's better.
Okay,
Far
please
more
go on.
better.
Go on. Go
Yeah.
on. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm live on air, right?
Of course you are. The whole world is hearing you.
Biafrans and all the lovers of freedom, may Chukwu Okike Abiama bless every one of you. My name is Mazi Chinasa Nworu. Mazi Chinasa Nworu served the indigenous people of Biafra as a member of the Directorate of State. And I'm coming to you this evening under this Radio Biafran platform hosted by Mazi Chinedu to educate our people, inform our people, clarify certain things, and let our people know the way IPOB is going. I could remember sometimes, a couple of years back, when you come on Radio Biafra to say, I am a member of the DOS, some people will got offended. Why do you need to mention you are a member of the DOS? You would have just mentioned your name, I go, and go on. That's when I realized that the name, the DOS, was a name in making. It was a name that will protect this struggle. And I can tell you, I am proud to be a member of the IPOB DOS, the IPOB leadership. They have done a great job. And even some of the enemies and the infiltrators, they goes to the back. They claim they are also members of the DOS that they wanted to destroy. The IPOB leadership that they fought for almost 1 year to make sure they destroy them. Some of them do go, when they go to talk to the politicians, they claim to the politicians that they are also part of the IPOB leadership, the DOS. But when they come to the social media, they rant their voices. But this evening, I want everybody to be proud of whatever you are doing for IPOB or whatever you are doing for the restoration of Biafra. In any capacity you are serving in this movement, you have to be proud of yourself. I am very proud of myself because I have been in this battle for a very long time. Not longer than everybody, but long enough to know what is happening, the rules and the regulations, the ethics of this movement. I can be able to tell the story. And this evening, although the advert for this broadcast did not take much time, it was like 24 hours or less than 48 hours before I'm coming on air. But I believe that our people know some of the reason. They can forecast that this leadership is coming to talk about the sit-at-home order tomorrow and continue to clarify and debunk all the news that the Nigerian government continue to label all the crimes they continue to label against the IPOB leadership. And I want every one of you, like our leader always tells us, he said, when you're coming to Radio Biafra, make sure you come with your pen and papers and also come with your common sense. This evening under this platform, I will educate our people. I will inform our people. I will make certain clarifications. And I will let Biafrans know that under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, those who think they can destroy this movement, they are not yet born. As long as this IPOB leadership remains, As long as people like the members of the DOS walketh on this planet, Amubegi, they have not born you yet to come to destroy this movement. We will continue to fight until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released unconditionally and until a referendum date is given to Biafrans, or they automatically announce the independent state of Biafra. Among these things, among the referendum and announcing the independent state of Biafra, one must happen under this IPOB leadership. We will continue to fight. We will continue to do what we know how to do best. Freedom is not an easy business. Freedom, to fight for freedom, does not have a timetable, but you can have your plans. You have them as a timetable. And I'm very happy and proud that this IPOB leadership have never one day comes out one day and tell you, I will get you Biafra after you give us $100,000. We have never come on the radio on one day and promise you that Biafra is coming on February next month. For those who have promised that Biafra is coming tomorrow, that Biafra is coming after 1 month, if a certain amount of money is given to them, for those of you following those making such statements, I consider you as a fool, a coward, that they will continue to deceive you and continue to drag your name on the mud because you have decided to be a fool. Wazirike did the same thing, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have come to correct those norms and abnormalities that people were using to defraud our people. December is so close. It is a couple of months from now. And I would like most of you whom they have promised for Biafra to be restored in December to keep on counting the dates. And those of you who have joined the enemies trying to destroy movement, we will never forgive and we will not forget. This Biafra restoration project is a life and death issue. People have died. Just this 1 year, our leader is rendition from Nigeria. The Nigerian government have massacred thousands of Biafran youths because of this struggle. Therefore, we are not going to play, or we are not going to handle anybody who have pushed our people to die an untimely death, those who have sold our people out to the enemy. We are not going to forgive, we are not going to forget. Some of you who are criminals, marching around Biafra land in the name of Biafra, or restoration of IPOB, restoration of Biafra, or those of you walking around using the name of IPOB, the name of ESN to commit petty crimes, today I will make it also very clear. You are the enemy of Biafra. You are the enemy for the restoration of Biafra, and we will never leave you anywhere we lay our hands on you. Last time our HOD came here on radio, he dismissed certain people, and I will say it this evening, one of them that was dismissed here was an IPOB coordinator, so to say. He involved in criminality, in kidnapping and stealing and robbery. We didn't mercy for him. He was caught and he was dealt with and he was expelled on Radio Biafra. This is who we are. We do not condone any crime. We are not ready to condone anyone. Therefore, Mazi Chinedu, I will leave it here so that we can open up this platform for a formal discussion and interactive section so that our people can know why we are here. Thank you, Mazi Chinedu. Thank you so much.
Without taking time, I will go back to asking you to also, although it has been said here several times, but I want you to reiterate, please. Why is the leadership of IPOB always making it clear that We don't want anarchy or criminals or criminality in Biafra land using Biafra name or ESN name. Let me say this so that you take notes while making your assertions. You know, some people used to argue that, look, this is freedom fighting. You have to keep things happening so that people will understand that, yes, we are in freedom fighting. You know, you have to always kill. You have to do things. They will give you example of many places. You understand? You don't see in Palestine. You don't see this and that. So, what is the difference, and why is it necessary that criminality should be distinguished from this struggle, please, Mazi?
Okay, Mazi, thank you so much. Mazi, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what he taught us on this radio platform, and all of us come to realize it, that we have come this far in this struggle because we have tried our best. He said, we will not sponsor this struggle through criminality. You will not go to rob the bank to sponsor this struggle. He said, we will not do kidnapping to sponsor this struggle. That our people must contribute. They are the ones to support this struggle, because any day we engage or we start involving ourselves with criminality, that is the day we will destroy this movement. Mazi, he gave an example of what happened in Masob, because he was part of Masob. Apart from being part of Masob, we knew about Masob, how Masob, like this guy now they call Innocent Orji. Everybody knew that Innocent Orji, when they were in Masob, these are the things that destroyed the Masob. Everybody knew that Innocent Orji just came out from prison not quite long ago. What took him into prison? Was it because he was agitating for the Biafran struggle or what? No, it was because he was agitating the Biafra struggle and also executing criminal activities. First, everybody know Innocent. It was the kidnapping of foreign workers for Innocent that led to Innocent Orji going to prison. They kidnapped, when Innocent was trying to start up that his company, they kidnapped some Chinese people from his company. I think Innocent paid some amount of money. After they took the money, the Chinese died in their hands. They still asked for more money. On the process, they were tracked down, and the former amount of money paid to them was also recovered. That was what took Innocent Orji and his wife and other people that participated in the kidnapping. We have heard of many stories when Wazirike himself was involved in kidnapping issues. They were threatening people, kidnapping people, after having a very strong understanding the effect. And we know, even we, as we are in that contraction, what have destroyed the name of Nigeria, destroyed the name of this contraction, even in the outside world, is criminality, Mazi. It's criminality. There is nothing that have destroyed the Nigerian name, in as much as of recent, that many Nigerian youths from the Biafran extraction, I mean from the South, have tried to market the name Nigeria in a more positive form through music, comedy, Nollywood. It has not yet removed that criminality tag on Nigerians. If you look down all these things, you find out that for us to have a successful restoration of Biafra, so that when you are talking to people, they won't look at you with the same eye they are looking Nigerians. That when a Nigerian comes here, is known for criminality. You can dress very well. You can, if they don't know you for criminality, they know you for corruption, they know you for one thing or the other, not in a more positive way. Yes, people are there, oh, Nigeria, oh, you understanding me? This is because of the entertainment. But at the end of the day, they always have a double mind. So, after looking at all this is freedom fighting. The moment we allow this criminality to step in, which we have seen a couple of months back, when they brought in that Nigerian factor of criminality in our area, everybody saw it. Many of our people have been killed after they extort money from them. They kill them. Even there is one of them that I mentioned his name here on Radio Biafra. They call number one. They kill people, take their money, dash their girlfriend cars, stolen cars from people. And they will do this thing in the name of ESN. Mazi, Nigerian government understands that the only way to dent the name of IPOB to the outside world is to dent it with criminality. That is the only thing they know. They have two plans. Dent IPOB with criminality, or you dent us with crimes against humanity, atrocities. These are the two games they have. That is why every time you see them, anybody they caught, a petite criminal, a court member, they will come up on the social media and tell you, they will ask the person, they will tutor the person what to say. Somebody will come on radio and say, I am IPOB, I'm ESN, we keep police, I am unknown gunman. This is absolute what they want people to hear. But I'm so sorry for them because IPOB media warriors are here. Mazi, we would not allow anybody to use the name of IPOB to commit crimes, because any crime that will be committed in our land will be committed against our own people, like they have done a couple of months back. Sometimes I ask people, I said, is it IPOB that is arresting, that is attacking, burning houses of their own fellow? I mean, you are from Olu, you are from Njaba. You are attacking your own brothers. You asked them for money they could not give to you. You saw somebody who built a house, maybe he suffered for years. Then you tell him, you must come to support. I came to support the Biafra struggle. When we continue to shout here, some of them will tell you, we are now Umuoma. I have made it very clear here, there is nothing like Umuoma in ESN. We don't have such. We cannot allow people to bastardize our name, because this is the Nigerian way. That is why you see the churches are bastardized to the level you don't even, people have lost hope, because you set up a church. Today you call it Redeemed Church. Another person that goes out from Redeemed will call it Redeemed Christ of Church. Another person will go out is Salvation Redeemed Church. Nigerians know how to bastardize everything they saw, they come across. And why are they bastardizing it? Is for criminal purposes. That is all, because they will make money through those criminal acts. That is why you see people came, they hooked up on the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They hooked up on the name of IPOB, because that is the only credible name. They knew that people can support this struggle when you mention IPOB. We are tested and trusted. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is there. They will, even if you are killing them, they will continue to use that name because of financial gains through criminal ways. That is why they are always Even no matter what you will tell them, they will tell you they will not leave it, because that is where they are getting something criminal. Their criminal activities based on that. You know, people who all their life they live in scamming people. They scam women, they scam men, they tell stories, they tell you about visas. You understand me? Traffickers. What do you think they know how to do? This is all what they know how to do. They found a new business. They came on air. They hear that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu talk about paying people thousands of dollars in America. They say, really? So this man is paying this money to a consulting agent in America. That means there is money in IPO. You see them, they jump in and they want to spread that criminality inside IPO. They come up, and the one thing is at home is that from their unguarded utterances, some people say who do not even talk to him, they just use the name because they found a platform they can commit crime. You see every one of them get loose. Mazi, there are a lot of people, ESN officers, we do catch, we do arrest. You will find out that some of them return from Lagos. Somebody, you ask him, what are you doing in Lagos? You say, I'm selling okreka in Lagos. He say he's a court boy. He say he's living in Lagos. One of his brother called him to come back from Lagos. Say, Bush, they pay. Are you understanding me? Say, Bush, he should leave the business he's doing in Lagos and come down home. That Bush, they pay. They all coming down. Some of our people who ran to Abuja, ran to Kanu. Some of them in Lagos, Ogun. Some of them even run to some West African countries who are suffering. This guy tell them, everybody go home. Bush, they pay. That is why you see the influx of criminals down to Southeast. And Mazi, you watch the vicinity where these criminal activities are happening most. You know Nnewi is a business hub in Biafra land. You saw all of them are surrounding in this area, Nnewi South. Then you go to Imo State within our axis with the Supreme Court. You know the Supreme Court governor, he said was a 419, as we all knew. And he now imbibed with other people because he's the governor. He have his people, those he was doing the same business with. They are all surrounding him. They can make money from anything. And Mazi, why we are shouting all this thing on a daily basis is this. Things progresses in Nigeria. Let me tell you something. Maybe everybody have to open his eyes. Criminality progresses in Nigeria. It will be progressing at a point. You will see politicians will step in, like what is happening now. There is no enough money in Nigeria. The politicians, the Fulanis have seized the money. Election is fast approaching. Most of the kidnapping
Nigeria is borrowing money to pay workers. That is it.
They are borrowing now. Most of the politicians, most of them, I will tell you, 90% of them belong to cult groups. They are part of the people bringing people down home. They are using these people now to kidnap political opponents, kidnap some businessmen in the society. That is why you hear people are paying 100 million. Mazi, tell me if it is a normal boy who is riding Okada, or those small boys you see they are catching and displaying on the video, are they the people collecting this 100 million? I want to ask you.
Of course not. They are just agents, foot soldiers.
Not. They are just agents. Because show me all the people Nigerian government have paraded in the police station, in many of these places. Do any of them look like somebody who have touched 1 million naira or 2 million naira? But when you go deep to see the level of criminality, you found many of them, you found out that people that were kidnapped, they took from them 50 million, 100 million. They took from even some pastors. Now, the question is this. Who is doing all this organized crime? And Mazi, if we do not keep silent, the Nigerian politicians and the Nigerian government, they will all use all those things and label it on IPOB. And when they label it on IPOB, you will be tagged criminal, you will be tagged, another person will be tagged a criminal, all of us will be tagged a criminal. That means after they have destroyed their own name, Nigeria, they want to come to destroy the name Biafra. Mazi, it is a fight. Every one of us must make sure that we remain focused. We did not participate in any criminality, and we cannot allow anybody to tag us with criminality. Like you said here, that we always, yes, we continue to scream and we continue to debunk anything that has to do with criminality. We are not going to abhor it. And I will use this opportunity, Mazi. You know, one thing is, when you fight crime, it will fight you back. That is what is happening. Even today, the leadership, because you come on social media, you see some of them talking. This is some of their boys. These are some of their people who they participate in this criminality. Some of them are in Libya. Some are in other neighboring countries. They are there conducting the criminal activities because they see, Mazi, somebody told me, a friend told me, he said, man, Nigeria is paying now. I said, paying in what? He said, man, if you go to Nigeria, both kidnapping, everything, you just organize your gang and you will start making money. Mazi, do you see the mentality? People are trying, and where are they making the money? In our place. Fulanis are kidnapping, our people on one side kidnapping. These are all these proxy channels you see. Nigerian government, military are kidnapping, police are conducting. They are part of all this crime because they have seen it that it is an opportunity. It's an opportunity. That's why you see them crying. Mazi, I would say something here. I wrote it on my Facebook the other time. Mazi, I have been on social media from 2009. I have been on social media from 2009. I was having a Facebook account. I think it's like 50,000 followers. Facebook took it. Then later on, I came back after some time. Mazi, compare the activities. Many IPOB media warriors. Are you hearing me? IPOB media warriors. You talk about like a Mecca gift. Annie Kings, all these guys, all the guys who are handling websites for us. Imagine if all these guys, like all of them, both those I mentioned their name or not, imagine they have converted their platforms to a money-making channels. Even if it's ordinary blogging of news. I could remember one guy. They call him Oriental Times. Uche Lechi. I'm mentioning his name. Everybody know Oriental Times. It was during IPOB in 2015. 2015, he started making his site using Oriental Times to publish about IPOB. News was coming to him. He built a site. After he started making adverts for politicians, he become now a big boy, and he don't even, the IPOB that took him up, he now crushed them one side and start to write even against IPOB sometimes. Oriental Times. Imagine that people like us, the energy most of the IPOB warriors spent on social media. Mazi, if we want to use it, if we want to monetize what we are doing, by now, in Nigeria or in Biafra, if you call names of people who have made fortune from social media, I'm supposed to be one of them. I'm supposed to be one of them. Because we have given everything trying to defend the struggle, not now. This is not the first time we are facing Nigeria, but this is another level. Another level in the sense because Nigerian government spent millions of dollars to go to rendition our leader. We won't be here where we are today. One of the things you found out is sometimes I don't blame the infiltrators. Sometimes I don't blame all these autopilots. Why? Because if our leader, some members of our leader's family, if some of the brothers did not go out there to attack the leadership, to lay false accusation because they were hungry for power, they wouldn't have given room for people to come. If they are attacking the leadership, blackmailing the leadership, Chinedu this, even the infiltrators will not have any chance of attacking the leader. If they can attack Chinedu and the DOS and call them criminals, then why won't other people call the leadership a criminal? If they can attack the wife of the leader, why won't other people attack the wife of the leader? Mazi, these are all the things. If you watch around how all these things are happening, you find that it is all a coordinated attack. Mazi, am I coming out clear? Because there is a static sound.
Yes, go on.
Coming.
Go on. It's a static sound, but it's gone. Go on.
Yes, yeah. So if we are not facing all these challenges, when you found out challenges in this way, what you have to do is you sit down, you weigh all the facts and figures, you look around, and you found out for what purpose are these things happening. Just what? Some want to keep Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in detention, so they continue to make money. Some people want to take over the leadership. They feel it is a birthright. Some think they can open eye for the leadership and the leadership hand them over the distance so they can make money, because our people can destroy things. They have no vision, many of them. I remember years back when I traveled out of a contraption called Nigeria, I met a young guy. I don't forget that guy. His name is Chijoke. I met this man in Khartoum, in Sudan. There was something that happened. I asked him, my brother, why did you do something like this? He said, my brother, I have to do it. If I don't close this, if I don't spoil here, another Nigeria will come and spoil here. That is what the person told me. I mean, years back. I said, really? He told me, I don't care. Even if I need to destroy here to get small money for myself, I will do it, because another Nigeria is coming. If you don't do it, he will do it. IPOB is standing today because of the kind of people in the leadership of IPOB. And we are fighting these things because we know there are mistakes. In one place, we are not perfect. Mistakes in the sense that we do not have monopoly of everything. We do not control people's life. People can decide to do what they want to do at any time. That is why you see in this IPOB you are seeing today, let our leader come. There are many coordinators, from unit to state coordinators to countries coordinators. I am telling you, some of them, our leader maybe did not understand it. Some of them was imposed in IPOB with lies and blackmail against existing coordinators. That was when they were planting people they want to use in case something happened to our leader. And the moment our leader got rendition, we saw a lot of them raising their ugly heads. We saw a lot of them. A lot of them, from Biafra land to diaspora, people that were our leader out of trust He appointed some people. He didn't know they were putting people that immediately something happened to our leader. All of them, they grow wings and become wild. They become confrontational. They become above the law. None of them want to take you don't know who is Chinedu. Onyendu told you anything you can do to get Biafra, you can do. Why you are not doing it all this time? Onyendu was there. Mazi, there are a lot of things the leadership battles, but people don't understand. And battling inside, the enemies are within. The enemies are within. Some of them do not want Onyendu out. That is why you see them playing all kinds of cards. Criminality, kidnapping, all this. I want you to ask Mazi, here on Radio Biafra, some of them, ask them to come out and say, this is what I have been able, this is my initiative for the Biafra struggle. Challenge some of them. Ask them. Tell me all your ideas, what you have been able to create for this struggle. What you have been able to. It's not, they said no man ever becomes great through imitation. One thing, Mazofoma, I always like to quote him. When we talk, Mazofoma, we say, Mazi Chinasa, our people are 15 minutes people, 15 minutes memory people. It's now I start to understand it. In this 1 year, they have launched new app. Immediately Onyendu is inside of new app. Another app for this thing that will compete Facebook. Are you understanding me? Maybe our people have forgotten. All these things were all distraction. They were using to drag you out from whatever you are doing. They launched an app that will be better and the speed better than Facebook. Today, all of them are still on Facebook. They have launched a radio station that it is far better than Radio Biafra. Today, as I'm talking here, many of them are on Radio Biafra listening. They don't even listen to their own. They have formed things that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have put in place. Mazi is just like God have created the sea, the land. Somebody say, I created, come out one day, say, I have created the water. You go and fetch water from the river, you say, I have created water. Don't you know that is the most foolish person ever? And some of our people, it's not that they are following somebody. Let me tell you something, Mazi. In 2015, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was arrested in Lagos, most of our people disappeared. They disappear, all of them, they disappear. They didn't come. They say, here that I was living, I overheard one young man talking to where my wife is. He says, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will die in prison. In 2015. And then when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came to Kuwait, all of them came out. Oh, you know, psychophants. They all came out, you know, even immediately he was arrested, they disappeared till 2017. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu appeared in Israel, no, till 2017, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came out, they were following him. They were, everybody, people thought Biafra have arrived. Biafra have arrived also, because that was another part of the message for the restoration of Biafra. Then people, they fear, Biafra is here, Biafra is here. The military move on, attacked him. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu disappeared. So all of them disappeared again. They said, oh, Biafra has finished. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in prison. This is the kind of people we are dealing with. That's why you see me, I don't want to talk about American people in America, because throughout the struggle, what is happening in America today is what has been happening in America. That is their way of life. That is how they have been doing. They are more intelligent than a bookshop. It was in 2019, our leader visited America. He revived this America again after they removed Obidio Benu and all these people. He went to America, revive America. He didn't know he went to America to revive those who will hand him over to the Nigerian government. And that is where all it started. And when they handed him over, they came out fully to destroy the leadership. That is why the fight is from all corners. Sometimes people don't know all the people. You see both those who have, sometimes I say, Chukwa Diama. You know, even those who fought us in 2019-20 formed the government of de facto government.
Government in exile.
The president of de facto government, he is now in Calabare fighting for pipeline. The president of de facto government. His secretary for communication is now a customer care service in BBC. These are the
does
people.
Our people care to ask questions about this?
They don't. When they came out, people, do you know Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came out? Most of them, even presently, they have tried to reconnect back. They are working with some people inside IPOB now. They want to destroy the leadership of this great movement. Mazi, the fight is big. But only the choosing, only those who are called for this mission can withstand. Who are we? Look at Mazi Chinedu. Is he a giant or what? But he controlled. Look at all the members in the DOS, European Rep, Azayoba. Look at them, Nachi. Look at all of them. Mazi Tony Zurumike. Just calculate all of them. Are they giant? It is the grace of Chukwuka Kadiama. He knows we are not perfect human beings, but he knows deep in our heart dedication. That is why he always guides us and protects us. We defeat our enemy, and we are defeating them on a daily basis. Mazi, what we are shouting is because the fight is from all corners. They will label you everything. They call you names, people who don't even know you. Some of them calling you names, when they see Chinasa Nworu on the street, they will run away. Some of them. But that is why, because we are disciplined, we respect what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us to do. We won't disobey it. I look at some of them. I used to ask them, they carry some news. I don't believe in all those things. Ask people. If you know, Kuwait is not in this, is not in heaven, if there is heaven. People are living in Kuwait. People have seen me. People knows me. You that is talking against Chinasa Nworu, ask that person, if I see Chinasa Nworu on the road, can I talk to him? You cannot. Facebook. People, you are free to say anything you want to say. But what I'm saying, when you are talking, when you are following people to talk, remember that we are in a freedom fighting, that it is all about life and death. What you say can endanger a principal officer. That is what we have taken in our oath. What is coming out of your mouth can endanger somebody working for the restoration of Biafra, that you are under oath with him. You are under the same oath with him. And remember, you might do many things today. Don't think IPOB is not keeping record. Don't think. Thanks to social media, we are storing messages. One thing I hate in my life is when a coward, after talking and disturbing, he comes out and say, I am sorry, I didn't know. I hate this kind of people. I don't like this kind of people, because these are the people that you look at them, you say, this is supposed not to be a human being. Anything you're doing, be proud of it. If you are fighting IPOB, be proud that you are fighting them, so that any day we confront you, then you'll be able to stand us. There are people that have caused a lot of damage. Nigerian government have killed our people because of the stupidity and those infiltrators, what they have come to brought into this struggle. Thousands of people have lost their life within this 1 year, and the records are there. Houses, properties, worth billions of naira have been destroyed. Some of you keep silent because it have not happened to you. Some of you keep silent because you are in America, you are in Europe, you are doing everything. There is nothing. I'm saying it. We are not going to make because of you and say certain things we don't have to say. But I am also telling you, go back home this night. Look, count what you are doing, people you are engineering in Biafra land, just to cause damage because Chinedu is the head of the directorate. Chinasa Nworu is member of the DOS. Your hatred will not do anything. Instead, it will propel us to do more. But what I'm saying is this: go and look at the damage you are causing against your own people. You are pushing the Nigerian government. You are giving them the wings. People will go and they still snatch cars because they say they want to raise money in the name that we want to raise. If you ask them, we want to get money to sponsor the Biafra struggle. Who told you? Who are you accounting it for? Look at what have happened in the social media. If not IPOB media warriors, Mazi, where are we going to be? With all the blackmail against IPOB and all this crime, I'm telling you, Nigerian government presents it to the courts. They are not saying it. I can bet you that every crime committed, all this crime, they are taking it to the court. They are giving it to Binta Nyako and other judges. You see the Nnamdi Kanu you want to release. You see what his boys are doing. They say they kill their ESN, they kill soldiers, they do. You know what you are doing, but we are going to defeat all of you. That is what you are doing. And then one side you tell people you are fighting for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi, I will stop it here so that we can pick from another side. Thank you.
There were Mazi. Just one quick thing I want to, put in there. Just as you gave example, one of the main reasons of not monetizing or bringing criminality into this struggle, our leader has made it clear. He continue saying it. Considering the mentalities of our people, if you first of all present Biafra struggle, make it attractive, financially attractive, all hell will break loose, because our people have mercantile mentalities. That is the reality. Just as you said, you gave example. One person that was blogging for IPOB, but he entered his own thing, as you call the name, Oriental Times. I know of one other person personally, which we were together after he started doing his own thing. And that is why IPOB, if you're on the media, IPOB media, even in this struggle, you don't need to have your own, monetize your own personal platform. It's against our regulation. Otherwise, it will distract you.
Let me come in. Yeah, Mazi, let me come in there.
Yeah.
Just sorry for interrupting you. Mazi, do you remember Andelina Mambo? Do you remember Andelina Mambo?
Yes.
You know, when a butterfly thought that it's now a bird, Andelina Mambo came into the media. Mazafoma, they recruited them. We're all there. In the meeting, Mazafoma asked if anybody can be able to be reading news on the radio Biafra, when Uchemefo, the DJ Rezo, will be coming on radio. Mazafoma said she volunteered. Are you understanding me?
Yes, yes.
She's connected. She was connected to Uchemefo. she started that time reading news and Delina Mambo. Everybody heard it. The name was everywhere. Now, because she's reading, that is what people don't understand in Biafra struggle. There are men, there are people in this struggle, they only watch and see and correct the steps if you are going a wrong way. And Delina Mambo came in. Immediately Delina Mambo came in, people started contacting her. They say because she's reading news on the Radio Biafra. That's why I respect all you guys. She's reading news. They now believe entered her. People believe. All of a sudden, she start talking about it is not only IPOB. We need to bring in this people. I say this person does not even know. She don't even know what is happening in the struggle. He said we have to bring all of them together. You know, we're looking at her. Before you understand, she now want to be a decision maker. That people they will bring, they lead them, all these things. We're watching her. Before you understand, you go and operate her own private this thing called Biafra News or something. Are you still reading about Biafra News any longer? Are you seeing it anywhere on social media? Because people don't know there are people that are working at the back of this struggle. If we want your news to fly, it fly. If we don't want it to fly, it will not fly. This is IPOB. If we cannot say what we are capable of doing, Mazi, there are many of them who have left because they have, you can make money. Mazi, do you know the problem we are having in this struggle? Somebody will maybe along the line, you found $5,000 you donated to IPOB. Because you donated $5,000, you have become a stakeholder. Everything IPOB does, you must know. If they don't allow you to know, it becomes a problem.
That is our people's mentality. I call it primitive mentality. I know many of them.
Because you brought $5,000, you don't know what other people are doing. You don't have an idea. You don't have an idea. You brought $2,000. You put, for that reason, anything IPOB do, they must tell you. If they don't tell you, you have become, and you just came yesterday. You become, some people come to lie. I will build this one. I will do this. I said, this is what we have passed since 2014-15. It's what people are talking in this, after how many years? Are we going forward or going backward? Mazi, these are the people you see. Most of them have gone out from us, try to go and float their own. They go nowhere. Mazi, do you know the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say we will not monetize Radio Biafra? For people to come on Radio Biafra and play advert, you know the reason why. He maintained it.
And Mazi, you know that many suggestions has come many times for us to be making money through Radio Biafra. You know, at least, you know, Mazi, the suggestion now be through a little way. Let us make it for Biafra.
You know, we think it's yes.
Many times for us to be making money through Radio Biafra. You know, at least, you know, Mazi, the suggestion now be through a little way. Let us make it for Biafra.
You know, we think it's yes.
For us to be making money through Radio Biafra. You know, at least, you know, Mazi, the suggestion now be through a little way. Let us make it for Biafra.
You know, we think it's yes.
why people
advertise on that magazine.
Mazi.
We made a move, but our leader said
Mazi,
he doesn't
can you hear
want...
me, please? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Mazi.
Okay. I think some people are calling me to tell me something about, but it's okay. I don't know why people are calling me. Go on, Mazi. That's why the line is being distracted. Go on, please.
So along the line, people have to understand these things. We do not come to the struggle to monetize this struggle. We did not come to destroy this struggle. We did not come because of money. Because that's why you see this IPO a few years ago, they come money. When they talk these things, we laugh. Because we know how we started. But they want to use the money to destroy the struggle. It's all about destroy the struggle. The same money they use and destroy our politicians. That's the same money they come. Sometimes we hear they give Emma Powerful 20 billion naira. Emma Powerful have houses in all over the states. They give Chinasa and Nworu 50 billion naira. Chinasa and Nworu building house in Ebonyi State. No, therefore he is building the house for him after he will hand him over the key. These are the rubbish. They come and talk. And the worst part, you will see people who call themselves relative to our leader coming to carry the same thing because of a common hatred they have against someone. Mazi Nnamdi is still alive. That is why millions of people are coming. All we are doing is to protect this struggle. Nothing attached to it. And we will do it gladly. If you're coming to make money in this struggle, go and Mazi, you know, when you monetize this struggle, you monetize like YouTube, all these things, you will be forced to be telling too many lies.
Of course.
Because of what? You want to keep going. You want money. You understanding me, to come in. You want to go and host. You will lie. You will put everything there. You will lie. Anything you can twist because you feel the more you are there, money is coming. We were here. Somebody say if you want to comment, you pay money. Have you heard that one before? They said if you will comment, to be commenting in the listen, you pay money. What are we doing? Are all these things brought to all the promises Mazi Nnamdi Kanu made to Biafrans? How Biafra will look like, what we have to build. All of a sudden, people whom he left because it's not around are asking people to pay money to comment, pay money to do this, pay money to do that. These are the things, not even money to the main struggle. And I can say it here. I said it before. Even most of them in America, what they do is they raise their money there, they use their money. They know what they are doing with their money. They raise their money, they do with their money. IPOB is there. But I thank God. You know, when they talk and yap, I say, every IPOB member, if you know you are IPOB member and you are in your state, you know the ESN officers. Some of you know. Some of you know the commander of ESN. Ask yourself, have those people derailed? Did you hear them talking from double sides of their tongue? No. Because every IPOB ESN commander, they are all intact. Most of you know the names. But somebody will come to tell you, oh, we are in charge. And most of you just following them. Do you know one shocking thing? There is one of these women disturbing in USA. I know when they connecting with this thing in Finland. I know. I was asked to be in line. It was okay, foreign. Brought her. When she's looking, nothing. She knows nothing in IPO. Okay, foreign brought the other one, those one who claim to be the Directorate of Emirates, and connect them. They are looking for even good to get information. I say, please, you people, go and they connect them today. Because you bring $1,000, $2,000, you have to take over IPOB leadership. You have no respect. Mazi, ndị Igbo na-atụ ilu sị, ọ bụrụ na nna gị, ọ bụrụ na nwoke aga na mba jee lụta nwaanyị, ya garuo nwaanyị ahụ nwere nwa, ya kpọrọ nwa ahụ ya na nne ya lụọ. Nwatakịrị akpọ gị daadị, ọ kpọ gị nna m, gị kpọ ya nwa m. Etu ọ kpọkwanụ gị enyi ma ọ mee ya, gị kpọ ya nwa enyi gị nwaanyị. Ndewo Mazi.
Ndewo. Conclusively, if money becomes a focus, kidnapping, this and that, it will remove our focus. You know our people, we start looking for money. That is why our leader made this struggle, this IPOB, unattractive, financially unattractive, so that if you are doing it, you are doing it genuinely. That is it. So, Mazi, let's enter into the second aspect. Tomorrow is our leaders' court day. And they sit at home. And it's tomorrow also the impostor of Buhari is coming to Imo State. Please, what do you have to say about all these things?
Mazi, Biafrans and all the lovers of freedom, all of you in Biafra land, the leader of everybody knows that if our leader have a court case, there is always a sit at home. So somebody cannot come out and tell you, I am putting sit at home. Everybody knows, that. Everybody knows that if there is any day court case for our leader, that automatically we are going to sit at home. But when you see forcing guys, they want to do certain things so that people they will cash on some money. Our leader will be going to court tomorrow, and I think HOD have made it very clear. We encourage all the people in that vicinity, that northern region, because Biafra land will be locked down. We try to be in court and give a solidarity to support our legal teams that are going to be in the court tomorrow. It's a tradition that we must go there to support our legal team. It is not right that any time the court or we have things that we know this is our way, and when you are going, make sure you dress appropriately. Dress in your traditional attire for those of you who will be in those areas. And also, I will use this opportunity to beg our mothers. Please, when you go to the court, I am begging you people in the name of Chukwuki Kadiama. There is no need of going naked, putting your clothes with your bra. The respect of your men lies that is why our women ties two wrapper. I can tell you the leadership is not that very happy. We always frown because these are some people indiscipline is going inside them. You go to a court, I want to ask, whom have this nakedness? Since most of you like to go naked, have he done anything? Instead, you are degrading yourself. Why won't you dress appropriately? Dress maturely. Why will you dress maturely and get to the court? The next thing you pull your clothes, you pull your bra. Please, it is not accepted. We do not want you people to go to this level because we are just only, you dehumanize yourself, and at the end of the day, you are dealing with people you have a total different culture. In our land, we understood sometimes if women pull their clothes, it is significant. Or when women urinate together and lay a curse on somebody in our land, not in the Fulani land or in the Hausa land. That's why we are talking about separating, because in their own land, when you do that way, they can lock you up. they can put you in, they don't see you as anything. But for us, we know the meaning. For them, they don't know the meaning. Therefore, for those of you going to the court tomorrow, we urge and ask you to dress properly. You want to sing, you want to dance, you want to raise your voice. Make sure you are not stripping yourself naked. I will say this thing. This mistake was done in Imo State. When some of our women strip themselves naked, also protest. I don't know who used to lead them in this. At the end of the day, the IPOB leadership are suffering the consequences of these things, because after you come on the front page of the newspaper, not every man will tolerate it. We have many of our people who divorce their wives because of that thing. We have our people who separated from their marriage because they were naked in front of television. Men, our men will not like it. We are Biafrans and we are Igbos. So we don't want us to be repeating somebody who we don't know. That is why it's always good to listen to the leadership of this movement. Our duty is to advise you. Our duty is to guide you. Our duty is to protect you where we need to protect you. Somebody will come out, not only some women will come out with a tramadol or something. You follow them and they go naked. At the end of the day, you go home, you suffer. You be humiliated. Why you can also go deliver the same message and come back without destroying your family. Please, this message is for our mothers, our sisters, and our wives who are going to Abuja. Secondly, Biafra land will be on total lockdown for two reasons. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has a court case, which is our tradition to lock down. And the second is a civil disobedience, a protest against the coming of the imposter into Imo State for the second time within a space of 1 year. Last year, he came to our place on 9th of September last year, if I'm not very specific, but it was in the same September. He came, and I want to ask Biafrans, after Jubril, the imposter, was humiliated with Hope Uzodimma, as everybody, ask yourself, what have changed for him to dream to come back again for another visit in the same September? Last year, he came to Biafra land. From Biafra land, after visiting Imo State, he went straight to the United Nations after a couple of days. Today is the same thing. After meeting the same way, even in Lagos, he was in Lagos, he came. Now, he's coming again tomorrow. And after that, he will be heading to United Nations. And on 21st, I think 21st of this month. I want every Biafran to think, what is it that they couldn't achieve last year that they want to achieve now? Eliralo the impost in Imo State. This is the question everybody has to ask. Because when he came the first one, he was not welcomed. And things have not in any way changed. Instead, things have gotten worse. From the time he came and now, many people have been killed in Imo State. Houses destroyed. So, and we hear that the Supreme Court governor built a half-kilometer road. He wants him to come and commission, if that is what he's coming for. In the same Olo, where they have been killing. But I want to tell our people, this is an order from the IPOB leadership. Not minding Mazi Doziem have announced it. Tomorrow from 4 a.m., every Biafran stay at home. 4 in the morning, couple of hours from now, until 7 p.m., 6 p.m., 7 p.m. tomorrow. There are things the Nigerian government is planning. What I am saying here on radio, many Biafrans can bear witness. Some of you have come up with the dreams, you have come up with the revelations of what you have seen about this visit. Even me, myself, they have evil agenda against our people. You have seen the numerous attacks happening these days in Biafra land. And the Alhaji and Adekunle said it. Most of them have revealed it. This man, Obadiah, that was killed, said it. Time will come. They will like to assassinate people in our land. You saw what happened a couple of days now. They assassinated a Muslim in a Boni state. According to them, he's an Alhaji from, I don't know, Isu or where. They said he was, Nation newspaper carried it today, and they were accusing IPOB. Every one of us knows that our leader have made it, and even we are living in a Muslim country, that Biafra will be a free state. Anybody can worship anything he likes to worship. You are Muslim, you are Christian, you are free to live in Biafra land. But the question is this: why would a man be murdered, a Muslim? And look at all our people that they have been killing. Nobody have said something about it. Now they went and hold up on this particular point. Daily Trust wrote it. The Nation newspaper wrote it today, saying now it is IPOB people that killed this man. This thing happened last week, and now again they have come up again with the attack of one of their senators as they are committing. I have told you earlier here, say many of them are kidnapping themselves. They are kidnapping businessmen. They are looking for money to do politics because there is no money. And all these things they do, they say, do it. We will give a newspaper money. They will write this IPO. Don't worry. And that is what they are doing. Now, this man is coming to our land. There is a plan the enemies have. I am making it very clear. We do not want unnecessary casualty. Asina ozua bara ngweresi na ozua bara ya na ala karere onye nasi gbo ba ya ozu na ala karere onye nasi gbo ya egbo. Sitting at home locking Biafra land down is far, far, far more effective than even exchanging words with Jubril, or even to ask him, what have you come to do? When we sit at home, there are certain things we are preventing. What are we preventing? ESN, nobody is ordered to be on the road. We want a total lockdown. Because tomorrow morning, the Nigerian government may send people to try to attack Jubril, to get an opportunity to attack our people, to commit genocide in our land. Because in the international community, they will say Jubril was attacked in Biafra land. So they have the right to massacre people. They were trying to defend the leader. You people saw what happened to the military, to Zazaki, Al-Zazaki. It was a trap they set for him with the military, head of the military chiefs. They were passing. It was a trap. And the people fall for it. It leads to the massacre, everything. What we are saying is this. We have given our warning. Our traditional chiefs, we don't want to see you there. I think yesterday, Pope Uzodimma was warning the Catholic priests to stay away from politics. This is an opportunity for all the Catholic priests to keep away from the visit of Jubril because it is politics. They have to know this. And we are warning our traditional rulers. They are a big problem in our land. Let us make this case very well. Because by the time it will come to them now, they start calling, stupid sets of traditional rulers we have in Igbo land.
And the community PGs.
And the community PGs.
That we start arranging tomorrow for women to go and dance.
we start arranging women to go and dance, and we have beamed our satellite even inside their own family. Let them organize these women to go to dance. We know since yesterday they have started campaigning some people in the stadium. Those Bubago people, you see in that Inquiry local government, they are the one that will wear good uniform to come out to protect, to be there as part of this thing. We are monitoring all of them. The problem is that IPOB do not want to kill their own. Our purpose is that we try our best to educate you. We will frustrate that your plan to show you what you're doing is not right for the society. But when you think to take away our lives, we won't also be watching, because all be able to. But what we are saying tomorrow is this: avoid being made a scapegoat. Families warn your children, because the Nigerian government is planning what to do, so that we have opportunity to enter villages and the communities within Oro. What they are looking for, they have not yet achieved it, and massacre people. I know it's late. Because hope most of them have not finished the agenda of the Fulanese. Tomorrow, your IPOB member, you have already, if we hear you go outside, we know you have something else more than this struggle. If we hear that you went to go to, because any problem you will cause, it is not you.
Mazi, are you still there? My goodness me. We must continue. I think it's a very big pity that sometimes some people will be calling and distracting what I'm doing. Honestly speaking, it is very sad. But I'll find a very good solution to it. We must continue. Mazi, please.
Cut off.
Mazi, please go on, please. Some instructions.
So
and,
what we are saying is that tomorrow it is sit at home. This we know. We don't need to tell you what is sit at home. We don't need anybody to argue, but everybody sit at home until this imposter comes to Imo State tomorrow and goes back, so that he will meet this empty streets, an empty state, an empty region. As he will be coming on air, landing, he will see that everywhere is deserted. There is nobody in Biafra land that is coming to welcome him, apart from those his political psychopaths. Nworu Mazi.
Mazi, I think we'll go into a few minutes break right now, so that when we come back, our lines will be open to take just few calls. We go into few minutes break, please. Please don't go away.
Phone call campaign alert continues. BBC, a propaganda machine and racist media set up by the Great Britain to oppress the oppressed people of Biafra. BBC, your media war propaganda of 1967 that led to the genocide of over 3.5 million Biafrans, men, women, and children, did not stop us. Do you know why? Because we are the sons and daughters of the great lion from the tribe of Biafra. Our minds are made up. Your shenanigans, antics, and fake gutter media will not stop us either. We must and shall restore Biafra. Biafra worldwide phone call campaign alert continue. Now pay close attention. Be polite when you call BBC and use the following prompt when you call. Hello, my name is. You tell them your name. I am calling to ask about BBC policy of propaganda against the victims of genocide. Since you are obsessed with telling lies about Biafrans, here are 5 more questions to consider. Now, this is the question to ask BBC. We are witnesses to BBC racist coverage of terrorism, implying that black Africans' lives don't matter. Yet the same BBC rallies the whole world at the slightest terrorist incident in the United Kingdom. Here is the second question. But when it comes to Nigeria, BBC not only hides terrorist killings, but they slander the victims and survivors of terrorism and genocide. The third one, when will the grand patrons of lies and hypocrisy, the BBC fake news network, make a documentary about the daily slaughtering of Nigerians by Fulani terrorists and the government of Nigeria, whom you protect, so that London may plunder Biafran's resources? The fourth question, is the oil and gas of Biafra the reason that BBC is obsessed and terrified by the agitation for freedom by the victims of 400 years of British colonial thievery and crimes against humanity? And the fifth, why aids and abates the genocide in Nigeria by spreading lies, propaganda, and disinformation against Biafra freedom fighters? BBC, we know that you are United Kingdom government agents of imperialism with no modicum of shame. Take down your wicked, fake documentary against the victims of genocide and stop your sadistic meddling in the lives of black Africans. Now pay close attention. This is the time to call BBC. You can call them 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Biafran time. Date 4th of July to 30th of September 2022. Now, grab your pen and paper and pay close attention. You can call BBC switchboard on this number, +44 2087 4000. I repeat, +44 2087 4000. You can tweet at BBC News. You can also call BBC Customer Service.
Welcome back. This is Radio Biafra HAUSA-SERVICE coming to you through the auspices of Radio Biafra London. My name remains Mazi Chinedu. I'm from Olu province of Biafra land. Our lines are now open. Please, once you call, you make it as brief as possible. Let us limit preambles. Oh, I am thanking you. Oh, I want to do. No, please, go straight to the point, please. Because today there is no much time. It will be very brief, please. So that others will also or can also call. Therefore, our lines, our direct line is +1 213 328 6224. I repeat, +1 213 328 6224. And our WhatsApp line is +61. Just hold on, let me even on the WhatsApp because I didn't know it was off. I mean, let me put on the Wi-Fi. Our WhatsApp and Signal line is +61 405 142 547. I repeat, +61 405 142 547. I have a first caller on Signal. Can you hear me?
Our WhatsApp line is +61.
Caller on Signal. Are you listening to your radio? Or your listening device? Please go on. Caller on Signal. You are the first caller. Welcome to the program.
It was off. I mean, let me put on the.
My goodness me. Caller on Signal. Can't you hear me? Caller on Signal. You are listening to your radio. Please go on. Please go on.
Yeah, Mazi, thank you. I was not hearing you because I'm trying to hear from the other side when you are asking to on
there is a delay. There is normally
WhatsApp
a delay.
because this one was not coming out.
Okay.
But now I'm hearing you clear, Mazi. Good evening from here. Fellow Biafrans, my name is Mazi Akas. I'm calling from Austria. And by the special grace of Chukwu Kabiyama, I am the IPOB Austria National PRO. Mazi Chinasa Nworu, good evening from here. We've heard all that you said this evening. And I just want to say something concerning what you said of the visit of this Jubri coming in Imo State. Our people should know, just as you said, since this man, they invited him to United Nations, they want to use Hope Uzodinma to cause havoc or to say that he was attacked in Imo State, just as you said. To kill at the end of the day, our people have to watch. Why is this man going to Imo State the same day our leader is going to court? People must be very careful. Just as you said, my brother, in Biafra land should go inside and lock yourself. Because they are looking for any opportunity, something they will hold on to. When he go to United Nations, he will say, when I travel to Imo State, they attack me. Nnamdi Kanu, please, IPOB have said it, our hands are clean. People should know that this day, this criminal is going to Imo State through the Supreme Court governor. He's not welcome in Biafra land. They have killed us enough, and all eyes are watching what is going to happen in Imo State. IPOB, we have told everybody, go inside and lock yourself. Anything that happens to you, IPOB will not come to rescue you. IPOB will not look after you because we have warned you ahead of time through our GS and Chinasa have said it all. It's earlier the better we know the best thing to do to save our life, or go there and kill yourself. Anything you see, you take it. Mazi, this is where I'm going to stop. May bless you, Mazi. Thank you.
Yeah, and bless you too. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. A word is sufficient for the wise. We must continue. I am fighting with my WhatsApp. The volume of, as I put it off, I didn't know. The volume of things that are there is blocking it. So now I'm trying to even restart it. Restart the phone. That is a problem. It says whether to close or wait, or, you know, the volume of messages and that are there. But you can also call on Signal, please. You can also call on Signal for the meantime as I'm restarting my WhatsApp, or direct line, please. Callers, I don't know, callers are calling on direct line, but the line is cutting, mostly from the zoo. I see many calls, 26 calls right now. Let me see. Wait, we must continue as I'm restarting my this thing, please. My WhatsApp. My goodness me. Why is caller on direct line? Can you hear me? Caller on direct line, can you hear me? Caller on direct line, are you there, please? You can go on. Caller on direct line, once again, can you hear me? No, it's from the zoo. Let me see. Let me. Caller on direct line. Can you hear me? Caller on direct line. Caller on Signal. Are you there? Caller on Signal. Caller on Signal. Can you hear me? Please go on.
Hello. Caller on direct line.
Caller on Signal. Please go on. You are talking to the whole world. Please go on. My goodness me. I don't know what people are waiting for when they call. Caller on Signal. Are you there? Caller on Signal. Can you hear me? Go on, please.
Mazi, good evening, sir.
Please, call on Signal. Hold on. Let me take this call on direct line. Is there already? Call on direct line. Please go on.
Hello, Mazi. I'm calling from the zoo.
There we go. Go on, Mazi. Go on. Go on. My goodness me. The volume of calls. Caller on direct line is gone. Caller on Signal. Please, you can go on. Call on Signal. You can go on now. Call on Signal. What is happening this night? Is it the volume of calls directly? It is overwhelming, honestly speaking. Caller on direct line, can you hear me? Welcome to the program.
I can hear you now. The network has been messing me up from this way.
Okay.
My name remains Nnamdi Madden. Sir, I have a question. I come to realize that all these things that have been playing, that IPOB has stood so firm in their consistency and have applied so much loyalty to our principles towards achieving this movement. But at the same time, looking at what is going to play out tomorrow, not in the court area, but towards the idiot, the dead, but we revive the image of whatever president they call it, coming soon. I came to realize that whatsoever thing that is happening, that is also good for us to give consideration in some certain things. Now, I came to hear from the, I think, is it a body of UN, or the UN itself, or EU, I don't know, these people, who made a statement some months back, a few months back, that Nigerian government, or whoever that calls himself the president or the justice, should let Nnamdi Kanu out, that they should release him. I don't know if it's a true or a rumor, sir. Before I continue, is it a rumor?
Mazi, I don't know. Are you here? Yeah, this is what has been going on. It's been a long time anyway. We have been saying it here. whether you are still in another 9th century or 10th century. It is. Go on, please.
It's all right. So why I'm saying this is this, Now, if these people have established this statement, I think to some extent, in the ratio of 80 to the Nigerians who love their parents, called the Britain, and in the ratio of 20, it has disclosed some level of legal right for us to be exonerated from the word terrorist. It means Nnamdi Kanu is not a terrorist, and his family, called the IPOBians, are not terrorists. Now, if anything happens, or eventually anything happens, whoever that is playing his game plays his game perfectly tomorrow, and lay the hands or maybe the blame on the IPOBians, do you think that any establishment or any organization still have the right to call us or tag us terrorists again? Because I'm seeing this thing that they really want to play game with us. But at the same time, good they think that these people have established this statement long ago. So I think it is paramount you address me well, or maybe my fellow family members in IPOB, so that we'll build up the confidence. Because if anything happens tomorrow, I don't want us to be fidgeting that they will take my father back to the prison or the dungeon of the DSS. Because if this thing really plays out and they come back to us, it simply means that Britain know what they are doing. So I need this thing to be addressed fine and perfectly tonight, because I know, for me, I've cooked my okazi soup waiting for tomorrow to sit down at home. But at the same time, they're going to be bringing some idiots out to do some funny games, okay? So I want us to get this thing right from the mouth of their parents, called the Britain. So I want you, sir, I'm not quarreling with you, I'm not sounding harsh, but I want you to help me out and address this thing perfectly, so that we know our defense on this. Thank you so much. Afterwards, bye.
There were. Mazi Chinasa. Mazi Chinasa, are you there?
Mazi, can you hear me?
Yeah, but your voice is low. What is happening? Go on, Mazi Chinasa. Can you hear me?
Yes. Mazi, I'm here.
Yeah, but your voice is so low. I don't know what changed.
I don't know.
Go on.
I'm still the same.
Okay, go on.
Check it. Do you want me to go to WhatsApp?
No, it's okay. Go on.
Yeah. Okay, Mazi, what our brother just said now, I think the issue for the UN, we have medicine, and I think it's gone viral. We all knew that there is a working body in United Nations who have given an opinion that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should be released. So I don't want to go into that document long, because it has been there. If you go online, there are many programs hosted for that particular subject. So we are looking forward from that, the next step that we go after the 6 months elapsed. That's what I will say. We just look forward to see what will happen. Thank you, Mazi.
There were. The other is sit at home in Biafra land. That is it. And everybody should adhere to the other. We know in this world there is no justice, but we make our case as clear as possible. So we should be disciplined. That is it.
Yeah.
Caller on WhatsApp, can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp, yes. There we go.
Good evening, sir.
There we Good evening. Welcome to the program.
I'm directing this question to Chinasa.
Okay. Can you yes, the whole world is hearing you. Can you introduce yourself, if you may?
My question is, since the council the Monday sit at home and adopt a political solution, what have they achieved?
Okay. I told you to introduce yourself first. Are you hearing me?
Okay. I'm God calling from Nigeria.
Okay. Just hold the line.
Mazi, he said his name is what?
He said God's message or God's will. God's mercy. Okay. Okay. Just hold the line.
Mazi, please, he should not go. He should not go.
I told him hold the line.
Please.
Hold the line.
So, yes, hold the line. He should not go so that we solve this thing. God's mercy who? Mazi, because God's mercy, whose name? Is it from which? Let him tell us his full name so I know who I'm addressing to.
Is he hearing
God's mercy,
It's okay.
God's mercy, okay. God's mercy, you are asking me, we cancelled sit at home and they adopted a political solution. What have we achieved? Right or wrong?
Yes, you are right.
So I'm asking you, because let's make it interactive. It's an interactive program. Who announced the sit at home?
In the first place.
Who announced?
It was the DOS.
Monday. No, be specific. Leave the DOS. Who announced the sit at home on Radio Biafra?
It was the DOS.
Do you know the name? Do you hear it? Do you know the particular person?
Among the DOS members, who among the DOS persons announced they sit at home? Can you tell me?
It should be Chika. It was the
Mazi Jonathan.
Yes.
Can you tell him? Can you answer him, because there is no need for me to answer him that one. Who announced on behalf of the DOS?
It's you, Mazi Chinasa Nworu.
Thank you.
Which means he is not even attentive.
He's not even following.
Yeah.
Mazi Gospel, I will tell you something. I came on air and announced this sit at home on behalf of the IPOB leadership. I was mandated to do that. And when we said the sit at home, it was a very powerful tool. At the time we announced the sit at home, Monday sit at home. Why did we take that particular measure? Because when they renditioned Nnamdi Kanu, the Nigerian DSS was toiling with the legal team. They don't want someone to meet him. Sometimes they say that we bring him to court. They refuse to bring him to court. When they say that we bring him to court on 25th of July, 2021, they failed to bring him to court. On that process, we got people who were accusing the leadership that Nnamdi Kanu will not last more than 2 weeks in the DSS dungeon. Because you're asking me, what have we achieved? They say Nnamdi Kanu, according to these infiltrators, they were carrying, which I believe, I am not sure, but from your question, you have a resemblance of the infiltrators. He said that the same Nnamdi Kanu will not survive after 2 weeks in the DSS dungeon. The leadership quickly make a decision and they commanded for a sit at home in Biafra land. Within the IPOB leadership, our target was that this sit at home must last minimum for 1 month, minimum, as a pressure tool against the Nigerian government to allow our leader to have access to his legal team, to make sure that the legal team are visiting our leader on a continuous basis, as the court have said. They said they will allow him to be visited. But at that time, the DSS was always Anytime the lawyers go, they will flaunt that law. They will tell them they are not seeing him. Which you yourself was aware. You are asking us what we have achieved. Now, when we mount up that pressure, everywhere started to panic. When we declared this sit at home, we got a message from the leader that we should call off this sit at home. I don't want to go deep on people. There were people who played a very dangerous role against that sit at home for their own selfish interest. Because I expect you to come here to ask. When we put sit at home, you saw that Ohaneze Ndibo, you saw the people opposing the sit at home. You saw them. And you saw people who were giving them thumb up. It is that destruction they want in IPOB. It is to destroy and discredit the IPOB leadership. After due consultation with our leader, we went ahead, conducted the first sit at home that was carried around the world. Our leader continued to send message that the sit at home, we should call it off. The message continued to come. Everybody was reluctant to call it off. Why I'm explaining this thing is that at the end of the day, I want you who have supported because the sit at home Monday, our people have been voluntarily. When we announced the sit at home, we got messages. Even we are not normal. We know that spoken word cannot be retrieved back. But the enemies of this struggle, they continue to attack the sit at home. They continue to bring excuses that NATO is coming. This one is coming. The university is 6 months on strike till now. They use it to blackmail the IPOB leadership, if you are not aware. Everywhere was that the Chinedu and Chinasa Nworu, they don't listen to what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is saying. That they disobeyed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And you are one of those people. I am making you a direct accusation. Some of you, like you, were part of the people carrying all this kind of rumor that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told them to allow somebody to come on radio. They refused. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told them to cancel the sit at home. They refused. I know this struggle. That word that I spoke, because it was in conformity in what the leadership agreed, and it was the best for the struggle. But you were there when people were blackmailing Chinasa Nworu and Chinedu. It was to avoid saying that we disobey Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because we must always listen to him. Whether in the DSS dungeon, anywhere he is, the best we can do for him is when he asks us to stop. After we have explained, he still insists it's our duty to stop. We are in a command and control. For me, I was reluctant because I know what our people were passing through. I know that word, I could not retrieve it, because it was the day I announced it, it was the voice and the spirit of Biafrans that went out. I know what happened. I didn't announce it. If you don't know, that was because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave authorization that I should be going, if you don't know that, and talk to our people. And I feel that was when that mantle, why I spoke on Radio Biafra, it goes in effect today. Every member of the DOS was reluctant to call it off, but we called it off in respect to our leader, to honor him where he is. Now, some of you pick it up because you don't like it. You people like already made something. Some of you, these infiltrators, they like what somebody have already done. They prepare sit at home, they jump there. They prepare this, they jump there. They sit at home. Let me ask you one thing. After 1 year plus that they sit at home, we bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If you can answer me with all sincerity, our people have sat at home. Have they released Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Let me ask you one thing. After 1 year, we are sitting at home. Have they released Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or have they used it to commit more crimes and the havoc against our people? You answer this question. Secondly, you say political solution. Mkogo na radio na ndị mmadụ asị na Chinasa nwere ọnụ ọjọọ. Am I political solution? Do you know what is political solution? Political solution. Define political solution for me. Actually, I'm define a political solution. Ihe ghọtara political solution. Because some kọwara gị ya enwere ike echi ga-ekọkwa the same thing. Achọrọ m ka i were aka gị kọwara m, what do you understand by political solution? Mazi Godfrey Ele, Mazi Gosmesi Ele. Kọwara m ihe feel about political solution, because I have come on radio on many occasions and talk about this. The leadership, the radio host, are kọwara ihe bụ political solution on many occasions. When you are going to court, do you think Nigerian court will give you all you need? Why you are going to court? When people are coming to talk on behalf of you, is that not political solution? Are there no people going to talk to the government, engaging the Nigerian government that this man did nothing? Are there no diplomatic messages? Are there no protests everywhere? Countries are hosting protests. Are there no diplomatic pressures against Nigeria? Is that not a political solution? Mazi, mgbe from Egagi school, Bambo Birina school road. Obohe hu okwu, ndị na-edu unu kpọrọ unu kpọpụta, gị unu apụta unu na-akọ ihe juru n'ọnụ. Ịbịa na redio Biafra ga-ebe ịjụ ụdị ajụjụ a. Gaa jụọ ndị mmadụ ihe bụ political solution. When protesters niile anyị na-eme, mba ụwa niile na-epush Nigerian government, the Biafran leaders, our elders na-aga ekwu okwu ka a na-aga court, a na-akpa ekwu, a na-asị onweghị ihe onye a mere, a na-asị na nke a emehụ, o nwere ndị na-aga ekwu okwu ya. These are all political solutions. And that is how you engage every problem. You come from a family. When you have problem in your family, even as any war you fight anywhere in the world, when you come on table, what is that? Is it not a political solution? Nnamdi Kanu for 100 years. When you want to release him, are you not coming on table? Is it not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Why is he a prisoner of conscience? Why is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu a prisoner of conscience? People who are prisoners of conscience, is it not through political solutions? Can they just solve there? If not, tell Biafrans the solution you feel that is better to solve that problem.
Mazi, God mercy. I mean, is it God mercy? Yes. Are you still there?
Yes.
You, in addition, just a quick one. In addition to what he said, you've been seeing protests everywhere. I think you saw is it yesterday on the 11th? Yes, IPOB was invited to talk about Biafra and the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Catalonia. Were you aware of that? Were you aware of that?
No, sir.
Okay. Before you say something, make sure you are up to date. Or maybe there is no light. I know you are calling from the zoo. No light where you are. I know political solution. You are calling Radio Biafra. The structure of IPOB is still intact. And you have the privilege of calling Radio Biafra. If the leadership is not doing something, do you think that this Radio Biafra you will pick phone and call Radio Biafra today? Just let us be frank. Do you think so? Don't you think that, do you see other people that are using their platforms to advertise for visa? About freedom fighters. Bring your CV to go to visa. If the leadership is not doing anything, this platform would have been used for, it will become a campaign ground for many people. Obituary will be obedient and every other thing. Don't you think so, Mazi? Okay, so the issue is this. Stop listening to gossip. Because gossip is worse. If you listen to gossip, gossip is what, puts many of our people, the mentality we have today. Asekwa say no be nera here say asekwa, hey asekwa say nothing, no verification, you are not up to date, you don't even know what is happening. He brought that news like that. Asekwa bushire, before you know it, bushire to everywhere. No bo shishi ebe no, or no bo engine block ebe no. It's very, very bad. Before you engage on something, as a man, we are in 21st century. Information goes like wildfire. Under 1 second, the information spreads the whole parts of the world. So, if you lack information, it is your fault. It is not because there is no information. You understand? When you keep on absorbing gossips, maybe one data man battery again and one charge you're able to record one gossip WhatsApp message. Hey, Asekwa, Chinasa Nworu now how 200 billion. Hey, now what has a political solution? Maybe you don't even know the definition of political solution. You don't listen to Radio Biafra regularly to understand the explanations, the expose that is going on here. But you just speak.
Mazi.
You understand? That is it. Go on, please. I want to go on. I want to hear you. Go on.
I have 2 more questions before I go.
Sorry?
I have 2 more questions before I go.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
The second one is, being a freedom fighter, is it right to take order from somebody in the prison?
Mazi, come again. Go direct to the phone. Don't use earpiece, please, so that I don't hear you very well.
Can you hear me clear?
Yes, go on.
I said, being a freedom fighter,
okay,
is it right to take order from somebody in the prison, in the hands of the enemy, knowing quite well that he might be under duress?
Mazi Chinasa, do you hear what he said?
Is that, yes, I hear the question. Mazi, yes. Mazi, who is under duress? I want to understand. Mention who is under duress. And if
our leader,
if I'm coming. If you can also, I'm coming. If you can also, while you are telling us who is under duress, okay, you try your best to define to Biafrans what you mean by duress. Okay, that's very important. Go ahead. Yes, go ahead.
Our leader is in the hands of the enemy. Our leader is in the hands of the enemy. So he might be threatened to say something that he's not supposed to say. So are we supposed to take order from him?
So, Mazi, what you are saying here now is that...
Go on.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Mazi,
are we supposed to take order from him? This is a man that is under torture, under solitary confinement. So we don't know what is passing through there. Yeah. So are we supposed to take order from him?
Mazi, I hear you. But can you hear me very well?
It's hearing you, yes.
I can hear you clear.
Okay, Mazi, let me ask you one question. You know the problem we have. I wish this English we use sometimes, they use it in a more better way, in a simpler way, so that somebody like you can understand English. These questions you ask, let me tell you, it was penciled down for you, and they're giving you this big grammar, which yourself you are making mockery of yourself. Number one, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in the hands of the DSS. He's in the dungeon under solitary confinement. Solitary confinement because he have his freedom. The lawyers can define that very well. They can define that very well. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have access. His brothers are meeting him. His wife has met him. The lawyers are meeting him twice every week. People are meeting him. He's having the opportunity to come and discuss. Nobody, DSS is not coming to put ear when he's discussing. They go there, they discuss legal matters. Now, you have seen our leader coming to court. With the state of the mind you have seen our leader, do you think our leader is not capable of making any decision? Something he sees may affect him or affect the struggle. That's number one. Number two, the IPOB leadership is not taking orders, every order. What Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is doing is to show concern or just ask that this may not work well for when he hears it. Not everything, anything happening there, he will, I'm sure he's hearing, because maybe newspaper is there, don't think like this. But when he hears, things are happening. Don't tell me that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot request the leadership. He has the capable hands. If you ask the legal teams, if you ask anybody who have known him, he have always said in his absence, and that is what the IPOB Code of Conduct says, in his absence that Chike Doziem takes charge. When people say Chike Doziem, Mazi Chike Doziem is the head of the DOS, which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is part of. Now, nobody inside the DOS, everybody have his work. In the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I'm asking you, should those work be shut down? Do you think it's Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that is controlling the IPOB media as he is inside? Do you think he's the one telling us every day what we have to do? I'm asking you. If he is not the one telling us what to do on the media, if he's not the one telling what ESN have to do because they know their job, it is like a machine already built. They are running. So if along the line Mazi Nnamdi Kanu give a concern about, oh, okay, no, you people can calm down or like this, we have the right to listen to him. If they, for example, they sit at home, you are talking about, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us, if this sit at home goes so long, our people will start committing crime on it. He's delivered the message to us. He said, our people will abuse it. And that is exactly what is happening. So are you telling me in such case, we cannot listen to the leader? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in his full, let me tell you something, they should not use this thing to deceive you. In 2015, some members of the DOS, when they wanted to topple Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, do you know what they said? They said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that is the same game these stupid guys are playing. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in the prison, he is no more, his senses are no more, he's getting mentally ill, he's no more capable to run the struggle, and for that reason they have to topple the movement. And they are the one, they are outside. Their brain is working very well. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is running IPOB from the detention. Let me make it very clear. The DOS is running this struggle. If you do not know, somebody telling you is taking the structure Mazi Nnamdi Kanu built is running the struggle, not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the leader of this movement For now, he is in the hands of the enemy. The structure and the struggle continue to move to a greater height. When he comes out, he continues from where the people he left. So somebody telling you, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is, and beside, you're talking about duress. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not under duress. Any message he delivered to the lawyers, it is not under duress. Any message he delivered when the wife visited him is not under duress. Any message is given to the brothers, it is not under duress. The legal teams are there. If he's given any message under duress, I think the lawyers are in a better position to tell the world that this message given was under duress. Please, my brother, God's mercy. Let me tell you something, because you know, don't allow people to use you, because now they push you. But I'm happy that you have the courage to ask. And after this night, I am sure you are going to have a rethink of all the rubbish they are telling you. Nobody, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is not running, is not giving any order from this thing. But where there is a consign, he has every right, because he's still in his full mind to ask, please, what are you people doing? Look into this. And the leadership will respond to him, and he will say, you people know the best. He holds every member of the DOS responsible when he comes out. If he's the one running it, he shouldn't hold us responsible. I hope you got me clear. Thank you, Mazi.
Yeah, Mazi, before you go, Mazi, God's mercy. Did you listen to...
I have the last question.
No, wait. Let me just... because there are many people waiting. Please, I know you've taken a lot of time, but it is worth it. Did you listen to the interview with the wife of our leader, our first lady? Did you listen to it?
I did listen. What I expected from her wasn't what...
Sorry, I ask you a simple question, not what you expect from her, because you might expect anything from her. What matters is this struggle, not what you expect. As the leadership of this struggle always said that, you know, Chinasa Nworu used to say it, that the leadership of this struggle is not there to make people happy. It's not their job to make you happy. But
are we happy?
No person is happy.
Are we happy? Nobody is happy. Yes.
It's to do the right thing and, you know, get the result. Finish, and that is it. So, Mazi, as I ask you, did you hear when the wife of our leader said that our leader is fit mentally? Because I personally asked that question. Did you hear that? Did you hear her? She said that our leader is mentally and physically fit. Even that our leader started asking her some things which she herself outside have forgotten. Did you hear that?
That is why I'm not happy with her, because that statement is very wrong.
God's mercy, look.
That statement, our leader is under torture. So telling us that he's physically fit is a wrong statement.
God's mercy. Let me tell you something.
I can hear you.
Yes, you know, your master have come and asked this question on Radio Biafra one time. That your master want to bring what happened to Mandela. Are you understanding me? In the 1970s and 80s, when Mandela was in prison in an island in South Africa, there was no telephone, only letter used to be written. I'm giving you a very good example. That's why your question, that's where it's linking. Now, those
Please, sorry for interrupting you. Who are you referring to as my master?
Mazi,
sorry for this interruption. Who are you referring to as my master? Because I don't know who you are referring to.
No. Let me finish, then I will tell you the name of your master. Because when you see, they can, like what I told you, I know who have this ideology that an order should not be taken from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He's in detention, he's this. The example goes when Mandela was in the detention. Number one, Mandela was in detention. It was later that was being written. Of course, it was very risky because the apartheid government will read every letter going to Mandela. That is the reason why messages and order were not taken from Mandela. But the people were steadfast until Mandela comes out. Until Mandela comes out. They didn't overthrow Mandela. Are you understanding me? And become the leader. They were doing their job. That time, later takes months, 2 months, 3 months before even in the state. I don't know how old you are, whether you were in the generation of those who wrote letters. Maybe you are among the new generation who only use email and WhatsApp messages. Now, those times are different with the time we are in. The kind of detention somebody is equating to that you don't take orders is the time when messages passes from one hand to another before it gets to the leader. Now, we have been in this struggle. We work with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ask the lawyers. There are messages. If they bring it, we told them this message is not what we expect. That means the message might be diluted. We now use our brain and decode the remaining things we have to do. That is why we are leaders. Our leaders are being met, like I said, twice in a week. And these things are discussed. And we are not asking our leader to run the movement from the prison. Let me remove this from your head. IPOB leadership is not asking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to run the prison, to run the struggle from the prison. He is not running it from the prison. Remove this from your head. There is nothing like that. I have given you an example. I ask you here, do you think that the IPOB media warriors are taking instruction from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu before they operate? Do you think that the ESN takes order from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the detention before they operate? Do you think that the IPOB leadership is taking, before Mazi Dozian will appoint a coordinator, they can only take consent? And that is it. And the leader, in his wisdom, we said, you people know what is right. Do it. So which order are we taking from the leader? But I'm telling you, when he requests and we understand his concern, it is our duty to comply. Thank you.
There we go. Mazi, I think Mazi God's mercy. You have been here since 36 minutes. Many people have been calling. So I think if you want, you can call me later on so that we speak privately. You understand what I mean?
No problem.
There, well, thank you very much. Let me go on callers that have been flooding here. You know, it's taken a lot of time, honestly speaking. But
that is good. We are solving the problem.
Yes, of course. It's worth it, as I used to say. It's worth it. Because this is one thing, or some of the things they are using in deceiving many gullibles. I call them gullibles. Caller on WhatsApp, welcome to the program. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Mazi, good evening.
Oh, Mazi Anayo.
I hope, I pray. No, I know what you like to do. I did do our people are very wicked. But on we enjoy join na court, mbosi our leader put an accord to send Biafra land to be quiet and calm, not to be killing our people. You don't need to Chinasa why our people are so wicked like this and heartless?
Mazi, but the issue also is that at least someone has courage to call. He has courage to call, to say it openly. That is where I respect him. Go on, please.
ọwụ na m nweta ọwụ n'obi m ọwụ na m na-apụ this guy ịtarị ka m na-apị ya mbụrụ papi ya reject ya m ya ifere mee ya ka m si ya ekwensu ka ọ bụrụ ezigbo mmadụ dị ife mana no problem thank God na ndị ọzọ nje wee mụta ife but o nwere ife omiri ọ bụ ihe m chọrọ ịjụ Maazị Chinasa biko ọ dị very important ọ like ihe a na-eme ndị be anyị anụnwa ụmụaka igbo a masọmọ pipụl anọ na Facebook maka ọ ya bụ mba na Facebook ha apụ na anyị afụrụ pikchọ ama ha tiri pikchọ fesi Nnamdi Kanu wee na-ade some certain things adọrọ mma against the struggle wee na-ede ihe ha na-edegheri ajụ m onwe ka anyị eti wee na-achọpụta ndị na-eme this thing ya ndị a na-edegasị ihe maka na ama na warida ya apụta mgbe warida pụtara kịta o yi ewute m na these people na-eme ihe a na-achọ na-enegharị anya onwezi onye afọ na-achọpụta these people na-ede this thing nke a bụ number one question. The second question, ndị a na-akọntribute ego ọtọpilot a na-atụsi sọm ego eji eji agbanwu ndị be anyị because na ha na-eklem na ha malite ha na-eme na-eklem na ha mụ ihe ha na-eme na ọ na-adị Kanu ka ha na-azọpụta ndị a na-atụ ego eji eje ekinapụ ndị mmadụ na be anyị ma ndị na-Amerịka ma ndị na-ebu igwe na-eme ụmụ ihe ndị ori anọ na Finland onwekwo nke esi achọpụta ndị awadida pụta ndị mmadụ ga-ahaido onwekwo ndị na-ewepụta na-enene na-achọpụta these people a like etu a Chinasa Nworu kwuru na onwe ndị ya eje nkwado egwu maka Hope Uzodimma ma ndị ewepụta biko ka a na-achọpụtasị ndị niile a against this thing because onwe onye menwe escape na obi ya agbụwa m ọgwụkwọ nọ na ihe triti ha bado but no ka amalụgodu na these people wee ihe a ka ha mee mgbe a na-azọ Biafra onye nsị ka njụa na-ekene Maazị Chinasa Nworu jisi n'ike jisi n'ike thank you
Maazị Ndewo, thank you so much. You see, one thing is this: for Facebook, we already knows the way they fight people on Facebook. People can create accounts to fight us. We are ready. We outnumber them. IPOB media warriors are in millions. There are people, I will say it clearly, there are people we might not be able to identify them, but there are people we identify. Like some people in UK, we know them. Some of them, they have gone under, they now change them, but we know from what they write and from what we know them very, very well. We know who they are. There are many in Europe, some in Africa. We are not saying we know everybody. We don't know everybody. You know this, our brother that was saying this thing here now. He said, let me ask him his master. I should tell him his master. If I connect God's mercy, I don't know where he is now. You understand me? Mazi, he says he's in Nigeria or in Algeria. So that
he's in Nigeria.
Thank you. Sure. Do you remember the guy in Germany? I called his name before. The guy that they were recruiting people. The Gaius that I mentioned his name. This is their representative in Imo State. In case everybody don't know. It is still the line of Rabbi Charles. This God's mercy that spoke now. But it's good to leave people to do what they want to do on Radio Biafra. He is their Imo State coordinator who is arranging things like Gaius they sent from Germany to do. He's the one handling the things for them in Imo State. So at least if he's listening, he will know I know his master and I know where he's coming from. Ndewo Mazi.
Ndewo. We must continue. I have a caller on signal. I have callers. Please hold on. Caller on direct line. Can you hear me? Caller on direct line. Please go on. Caller on direct line. You are online now. Please go on. Caller on direct line.
I want to start by correcting one impression, please. there are some
Please go
conference
on.
who are
Start by telling us your name.
the activities of the Nigerian Finland. At least, if I want it to help and correct the impression to the public, I'm a core supporter of the BS and not Nnamdi Kanu. So I don't see any reason why this is a definitely upon me activity members the activities of the ferryman in Finland. So that's the first thing I want to say. The second is about Nworu action. In Imo State particularly, I heard that Simon have arranged some boys. I got it from a very good reliable source. He's arranging some boys for a little show. So I don't know, Sha. I don't know, but I want the authorities to put eyes on the ground. Tomorrow, particularly in Imo State. Please. That's just my little contribution. Thank you.
There were. Sometimes too, Mazi, I think sometimes we bloat somebody to become larger than life. You know, that is what I think. So there is no problem. Caller on this caller on signal, you have been waiting for many minutes. Now I want to pick you. You are gone. Caller on WhatsApp, welcome to the program. Can you hear me?
Hello, Mazi.
Welcome to the program.
Mazi,
because Mazi, look at the far in the use earphone, you remove it, please.
Okay. Sometimes, when they happen on this program, it was a IPOB member, so if Kamala can make their question attend, because most of them were people that are not our members, and they will just come from somewhere. They will come and see whatever they like. Like I said, I'm sorry to not introducing myself. I am Mazi, so as you Istanbul now, I'm a member of IPOB in Istanbul. So, there were. Osman B. Like I was saying,
look at the so low. Okay, now there go on.
Okay, like I was saying, anybody or here, any the Kajoya, our member and the family will belong group. Okuchaya Guaya Zona coordinator. I am under in a hand. Somebody will not come from somewhere. You like maybe you know somewhere banana pass. You will have a job to do. It's your bar and I know so many people naming truth. Even some members on IPOB here, all the outsiders, some members not here on the IPOB. There is a very big problem in IPOB, and all we are just trying to see because of Mazi. I'm not going to manage and so many things are wrong. So before anybody are here, you are present. I'm going to call a family coordinator before we give him listening here. Apart from that, they will now know how to answer his questions. Thanks for giving me this. Keep up the good work. You guys are really doing well. We are happy with you.
Thank you. Sometimes it's good for somebody to bring out himself and make fool of himself. But if he wants to learn, he can ask question. There's no problem, you know, because here is open. Sometimes we accommodate so that we use his question in order to treat issues, to make explanations to other people that are being deceived. That is it. We cannot continue or pursue somebody, say you ask question, no, don't ask this type of question. No, I don't believe that. That is my own view. Caller on signal, welcome to the program. Can you hear me? Caller on signal, are you there? Please welcome to the program. The platform is yours. Go on, please.
Good evening, Mazi.
Ndewo.
Joe Agafi from Germany.
Ndewo.
Am I coming out clear, please?
Mazi, you are coming out. Mazi, you are coming out crystal clear. Go on, please.
Okay, thank you, Mazi. Mazi, Chinasa, Nworu, a very beautiful good evening to you. I want to say thank you for everything that you have been doing. My contribution goes to us. When you were talking about the visit of the impostor, something came to my mind, and that was that they have a very big plan against IPOB and the Mazi Nnamdi because of the fact that tomorrow is his court day. We should not be surprised if we hear that some explosions goes off in some parts of Imo State, or there were gunshots, just like as you have said. They have a very big plan tomorrow. But our advice by Ndibo, Biafrans, to all stay at home as they have been told, because life is precious. The people that hate us, the Fulanis with the British, they concoct many evil plans against us. But Chukwu Okike, that created us, that gave us that land, will surely fight for us. Our ancestors are not sleeping. We have beckoned on them, and they must surely fight for us. Mazi Chinasa Nworu, I greet you, and I say thank you for your best, for all the works that you have been doing for IPOB and for Biafrans. Ndewo.
Ndewo, Mazi. Thank you. Caller on signal, can you hear me? So, is it? Sorry. Caller on WhatsApp, welcome to the program. Can you hear me? It seems I cut off somebody by mistake. Caller on WhatsApp, welcome to the program.
Good evening, Mwashireke, Mazi Jonathan, Mazi Chinasa Nworu.
Ndewo, go on.
Lucky Okechukwu Biafra, IPOB Munshi Zone 1 in Germany.
Mazi, go on. Now, the whole world is listening.
Okay. Maka enji bụ one of our family IPOB member. Ọ na-akọwa ka anyị na-enwetasị afa ndị na-asọpọtụ ekperima. Ekwesị ka nkọwa ọdịka zonu nọ n'ime ya na Munchi na Germany. Ọ ndị ya atụ ụtụ na IPOB one family. Na nke this wee na-atụ ụtụ ego ahịa atụwa for many years na IPOB. So anyị wee na-achọpụta na most of them gbasara IPOB ha nwechiri investment na Kaduna Kanu, ya ka m ji kpọọ wee sị ka m nwee ike ikwu maka my zone na ihe a nwanna ha kwuru, ihe Awaoda kwuru, ihe mere eme. So na ndị ọ dịrị bụ ndị a kwụsịrị apụ na IPOB gbajere ọtọ pilot, gbajere ọtọ witchcraft, mụ na-akpọ ha ọtọ bandit. Ọ ndị a ka a ya enwetasị afa ha debe ha on the day of judgment ma Biafra abịa. Ọ ha bụ the saboteur. Ewesị ka nkọwakwa maka Mazi Chinasa Nworu, ọ gwara that infiltrator, maka dabọ ebe infiltrator na-esiri ka anwụrụ na enyu anwụrụ amarụ ụtọ nsị. Ajụjụ ndị na ọ bịara ịjụ bụ Simon ịkpaziri ya maka ka o si ekwu okwu, ọ dịghị ege redio Biafra. So ndị anyị nwụsịrị obere ajụjụ ka ị jụrụ ya, and ọ dawara ya dawa ya isi. Ị jụrụ ya ma ọ gere the broadcast of Lolo Uchechi okwu Kanu, ọ na-ataghịrị eze. Mgbe Mazi Chinasa Nworu na-akọwakwara ya na ya ma onye dị iri ya, ọ ma na Mazi Chinasa Nworu ma onye dị iri ya, ọ na-agbagharị ka mkpụrụ amụ. Ewesị ka nkọwa na ọrụ abụọ dịrị unu bụ our leader, inye coordinator niile ọda, ndị niile pụrụ na IPOB eji list ha gbajiri ọtụ pilot. Ọ ndị a bụ ndị na-eje atụ ụtụ, this infiltrator of Finland ji enwetasị ndị ọ na-enwetasị na Biafra, na-eme ọnụ gọọmenti na-akpa arụrụ niile ọ na-akpa. Ewesị ka m jirikwere ohere wee kene DOS. Ana m ekene unu niile ma nwoke ma nwaanyị na Chukwu okike abịa ya gọzie unu. Ọ Chukwu wepụtara unu n'ọrụ a, and anyị ya anọgide ọgụ a na mmeri bụ nke anyị maka our leadership IPOB always win. Nna asị ka udo dịrị unu ụmụ Chineke.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Caller on signal. Caller on signal. Can you hear me? Please go on. Welcome to the program. Caller on signal. Mazi, welcome to the program. Go on, please.
All right, Mazi. My name is Mazi Ifani. I'm calling from my location. Mazi Chinasa, good evening to you, sir. I thank you for the great work. I thank IPOB. I thank our leader. Mazi, let me use this opportunity and this media to advise my people in Imo State and all over the Biafran land. Sit at home tomorrow to avoid, and I know. Sit at home because the person that is coming to Imo State, Jubrin, imposter in Aso Rock, he goes with bad luck. We all have seen it. Anywhere this man enter, bad luck will always enter India. And I'm advising my people, don't let your life to be carry bad luck. Don't let your family to carry bad luck. By coming outside or disobeying this, sit at home, just bear it in mind that you are about to carry bad luck to wherever you are. But when you obey the sit at home, my brothers and my sisters in the Biafra land, you will see the goodness of the sit at home. So, Mazi Chinasa, I don't have question to ask you, but I want to just chip into that our brother that is called, asking a silly questions. You know, I don't blame him. Because when they start listening to Ino, the man that always, before he says something, before he mentions something, he will say Ino for 100 times. That is why he has guts to come to Radio Biafra and ask a silly question that inconsequential questions. Let him go and mind himself and think twice. Mazi, I will stop from here so that others will end their view. Thank you, Mazi. Good night from here. Bye.
Mazi, thank you. Caller on direct line, can you hear me? Let me see. Why? Caller on WhatsApp, can you hear me now? Welcome to the program. Caller on WhatsApp, please go on.
Yeah, I'm calling from one African country like that. My name is Kanu.
Can you please reduce or off the radio at the background? It's echoing.
All right.
Go on, please.
Yeah, Mazi, I want to know if our leader is coming to court tomorrow in person, or is it only the legal team that will be there?
Okay. I don't know, but if you listen to our HOD, I think on Friday, he made it clear. Sometimes of this this type of cut outing, because it is hearing the case of the charges. Sometimes the presence of the accused might not be necessary. Our HOD said something about it last Friday. Mazi Chinasa, Nworu, do you want to say something about it?
Yeah, Mazi, it's based on what HOD said something about it, because it's an appeal case,
the possibility, and the time, they are the one who fixed that time. The appeal court fixed it, and it came surprisingly, even though it was applied for. So we see it's an appeal court, and it's the first hearing. I cannot say confidently that our leader will be in the court, but tomorrow is a couple of hours from now. That's why we asked those around to go and support the legal team. If he comes to court, okay, but the percentage that he will be in court is very slim.
All right. Mazi, Chinasa, I personally want to thank you. From our country, we are so much happy about your work. Though the government doesn't permit us to join like other people, but most of us, we are following up. And personally, me, I'm a very good student of yours. I always enjoy most of your posts. Thank you, sir.
There were. Caller on signal. Welcome to the program. Can you hear me? Caller on signal. Please, the platform is yours. Go on.
Jonathan, I'm Mazi, Chinasa, Nworu. Chukwu okike abịa continue to strengthen you people. Anyị ga-enwe ọṅụ na mgbe ikpeazụ maka na onye jere agha merie n'agha na ụna ya ọṅụ ga-abụ nke ya. Ọṅụ ga-abụ nke anyị niile n'aha Chukwu okike abịa. Ise. I am Evangelist Uzaku Agnes Wokike calling from O. I hope you hear me.
Welcome. Yes.
Thank you. Please, I have just 2 appeals to make. Number 1 is to cut out the broadcast of Mazi Chinedu the before yesterday, so that we will be able to circulate it to our people concerning the changing of money to foreign currencies, so that those who have money in the zoo banks, our people who have money in zoo banks, will be able to get the information. Then number 2 appeal I am making is about our FM radio. It has been off, so that we'll be able to, our people, not me, I can provide data for my internet, but people in Biafra land, many of them depend on radio, and tomorrow our leader is going to court so that they will follow. Thank you.
There were. Thank you. Thank you, ma. There were. You are. Mrs.
Wokike, thank you so much for the job you are doing also on the side of the prayers. Every time God is giving us problem, we are going to look into it. And for the one of Mazi Chinedu, we will try to provide it. I think I have it in Google Drive. You can receive it, but I will look for those who downloaded it directly and make sure it's circulated in Biafra land. Thank you.
There were. Caller on direct line. Can you hear me? Caller. No. Caller on WhatsApp. Welcome to the program. Can you hear me?
Yes, Mazi Jonathan.
There were.
Because Ekenekamuno, of Fumana Mason, Mazi Chinasa, Nworu, no, Gadaba, Ekenekwatima Jonathan. You are always here. So I'm making it look at Kabia. I think we had I'm going to Thailand. So we're making it when there's nothing like Nigeria. I don't know why.
Mazi, are you using earpiece, please?
No, I'm not using it.
We cannot hear you.
It's like I put it out of voice, but it's okay now. Are you hearing me now?
Yeah, it's better now because we need to catch up.
Mazi, I'm making a Mazi Chinasa Nworu Chinedu. Making a fucking one with Jonathan. You are always there. Even with a man, no Chineke. No Chineke no no Chineke Jackie. I will go to no one to no. When they can do you see Mazi. Now, okay, I didn't rejoice. But even with them, I come from Ireland, that's from Spain. Even with them, from side. But if I can't get up as an apple, I say, not my word. There's nothing like
Mazi, I don't know why your voice is. Remove it. Why not talk to me directly to the
people? I don't know why. Our people now. If I use you, but also I don't have one. So many people now see I don't go now. Engine of tunnel, always anything I get, no going back. Some people today and I fall. Now for the consume their family there. Now go so now without that is nothing like a zoo again. People don't know. There is nothing like a zoo.
Thank you very much. Please, I advise every caller, our people. When you want, it's just like, just imagine that you are calling BBC direct. Imagine. And you are driving. You will respectably park. If you put your voice on auto voice in the, so that it will be sounding for you to relax and be driving and talking, it will be affecting the output. I don't know why all these things is because it is our own thing. We don't cool down to check. When you want to call, if you are in a noisy place, you go. This is something that our leader have been telling us right from beginning. Because this is a radio that is being listened to by millions of people all over the world. If you are driving, maybe you shouldn't call. Not because you don't want to call, but because of the situation. If you are using earphone, you remove it. Talk directly to your phone. It is a respect also to the institution that, I respect this thing. The same way you cannot call CNN anyhow you want. That is what I want to say. Caller on signal, please. Welcome to the program. Can you hear me? Caller on signal. Caller on signal, can you hear me? Please go on. Welcome to the program. Please go on. Go on, please.
I greet Mazi Chinasa Nworu. At the same time, I greeting to you, Mazi Jonathan. And I'm assuming Nworu. So my contribution today is about the autopilot people. And when they call them autopilot, it seems that everybody is talking about them. We have to talk about them because they make a lot of noise and then try their possible best to bring a division into this our family. From example, I know one of.
Mazi, please, can you off your listening device because it's echoing, please. Yeah, go on. Yeah, go on.
Okay. I said that I know one of them before he become IPOB family member. Then he was saying that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it's not only what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say, it's what we listen. It's only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have a mouth to say something. But he later on become IPOB family member. When autopilot boys out, he tell us that autopilot, their Oga is more than Nnamdi Kanu.
Mazi, let me say something here. Mazi, please, can you hear me? Let me say something here. We are not here to repeat what they say and he say and the other one say, I beg, please. We are objective in what we are doing. So there are many things being said. What we are focusing on, what we are saying is what IPOB, the road of IPOB. That is it. So people say this one say, and I see him he say, and no, please, go on, please. But remove yourself, limit from that statement, please. Go on.
Thank you. So my point to IPOB family member for all this matter that rising is that anyone that is against DOS, know it that for the past that person is against Nnamdi Kanu. So we are not listening to them, and anything that they may think about us is already died on a reef. We are strong and solid in this IPOB family. So these IPOB family members are all solid in the back of DOS. Anything DOS said is what will happen. This our journey. We move it is control, command and control. So anything DOS say is what we will do. So anything we hear outside is a gossip. So that is what I want to contribute for today. My name remains Carlo Agara, calling from Senegal. Thank you all.
Ndewo. Remain blessed. Thank you very much. Caller on WhatsApp, please hold on. Let me try to bring caller on direct line. Caller on direct line, please. Can you hear me? Welcome to the program.
Good, sir.
Ndewo, Mazi, go on, please.
Mazi, because I want to make one appeal to Mazi Chinasa Nworu, and I'll be very, very glad if he can honor it. I'm based in the Zusha. I'm in Lagos. I operate a business. In fact, I worth up to 20 million naira. I can be able to finance my papers to the 20 country life for now. So I just want him to grant me the opportunity to let him make arrangement for me. I just want to the criminal in Finland. Let's just end it once and for all. Personally, I want to do it on my own. I think it's one of the greatest assignments I will fulfill in this part. At least to stop him now. So that I think Biafra may come tomorrow. So I want to, if possible, this is my line, my WhatsApp line. I will be able to get answer from him. I want to do it myself, not anybody. It's out of IPOB activities, personally.
Thank you very much. Mazi Chinasa if you want to do something, Mazi, or one on radio, okay, Mazi.
No problem. People have their way. That's why I say we are here to guide people.
Yes.
There are things people want to do. We advise them. We said no. Mazi, let me make this announcement because
yes.
It's a kind of an announcement and correct an impression. Some people are misunderstanding the protests, the 1 million march protest in UK that Mazi Doziem announced. Some saying 17th September. If he said 17th September, it is a slip of tongue. The protest is coming up in UK on 17th October
2022. The correct date for this 1 million man march is on 17th of October 2022. And I want to also say something. The IPOB leadership is changing gears on protest. And this protest, we want every IPOB member in Europe to start to gear up. It is going to be a difficult task before the year runs out. Million march protests will be organized in every country in Europe. Almost in every country, IPOB members are registered. And let me announce it here, IPOB families worldwide will be organizing a 1 million man march in Helsinki in Finland. Let us go to where the enemies think that they have charge. Let us show them that we are coming. It is because of what this our brother just said now. If you are an IPOB member, we shall be marching in Finland, in Helsinki. The IPOB leadership will make every preparation needed. It will be a 1 million man march in Helsinki. It will move into gear, and the soul will be moving from one country in Europe to another. This is the time we are not going to go back. It is a fierce battle. The money you are going to make this year, I'm telling you, be ready to spend it for IPOB for a march in the whole of Europe. We will go to every country if possible in Europe, but bear in mind, Helsinki, Finland is one of our destination, and IPOB worldwide, everybody is expected to march in Helsinki. Mazi, go on.
Mazi,
thank you so much.
Repeat the date. As you have corrected the date of UK march is 17th October.
Yes, the date of 17th of October. Yes, we will be, the flyer will be coming out. The official flyer will be coming out, and it will be circulated in no time. You know, we are having a lot of things coming up within this period. The atonement is coming. You know, anytime we finish our atonement, the enemies start to fall from up and down. So a lot of things is in progress. One thing is this: the 1 million man march in UK is on 17th October 2022. Everybody who will be going there, we ask everybody in UK, you are a lover of freedom, you support the Biafra struggle, you believe IPOB, the Biafra is supposed to have freedom, you are expected to march in UK on that particular day. And after that, we are entering into gear. Everybody must be ready. Everybody must be ready. We will be marching in Finland. IPOB worldwide will be heading to Finland. Let us go and march in Finland. Let us know who owns the Biafra struggle, who controls this movement. Let us know who are leading with the battle.
Well, that is a good one. You know, that is how you know, you know, when you are in your house, in your apartment, in your home, you can blab and talk as you want. After, just like our Lolo, our first lady said the other day, you open your laptop or your phone, you talk, you yap, you write, and after everything, you off it, you go and sleep. You go and eat, you go and take your shower, and that one you are tired. that is it. IPOB is one family. When we say that IPOB is indestructible, people don't understand. It is the movement of the people. You know, Bob Marley call it movement of their people. It is the people. Can you stop water from flowing? It is impossible. You build a dike, you know, the only thing you can do try to control the flow of water. But when you over control it, it will overflow and push away everything. That is IPOB. We are the people. Forget about people that will come, they use IPOB. Because as Mazi Chinasa and Nworu said, you cannot sell anything without using IPOB name. Otherwise, go and use your own. Go and form your own thing from scratch. Let us see. After all, the president of Biafra,
de facto government
is now fighting Tompolo. You forget about Biafra.
Yes.
In short,
Mazi, let me tell you something.
They are comedians.
Mazi, IPOB, I said here a few minutes ago that people who run and open their radio station, but they cannot also be on their. They are listening. As I was talking here, that those who open their radio, the DJ Rezo is somewhere writing against me. That means he's listening now. He's listening.
I see it.
He's listening.
Somebody sent it to me.
They cannot. Radio Biafra is that platform. This is where the gospel is being preached. It doesn't have. Nobody can adulterate it. And if you are not blessed, you can't come on this platform. Like, let me remember, somebody reminded me, the guy who said Onyendu was in DSS giving order. But Onyendu was in DSS this thing and gave order that that thing in Finland should come on Radio Biafra. Was it not in the DSS dungeon?
No,
he
that
was
one
in the
it's okay. It's okay.
He was in the Sheraton Palace and gave the order when he told them to go and broadcast. And they come to tell us. Let's go ahead.
I think we go ahead, honestly. Some of our people are clowns, clown. Caller on what's up? You have been here for 11 minutes. Can you hear me?
Yes. Good evening, Mazi.
Welcome to the program. Thank you for holding on.
Yes, this is my first time of calling Radio Biafra. Obi Jurumangori today. I've been listening for years, but I'm not too much to talk. I'm not fast to talk, but I listen. I follow up all the things. Even I can easily itemize all the messages even the Onyendu has given for a long time. So I followed it up. I want to tell Mazi Chinasa Nworu that if it is not 7 up, it can be like 7 up. People know the truth. Only the people that want to follow error will go through that error. They will just follow it for following sake because they want to fulfill their mind, their evil mind. But if somebody has a genuine mind, honestly, I'm telling you, if it is 7 up, if it is not 7 up, it can be like 7 up. I've not seen people that are organized, people that are articulated like this DOS. I've not seen people that are organized and articulated like IPOB. I said I have followed for years. I'm not calling on phone. I'm not calling. I bent down millions. Like I heard somebody saying the other day on the other Mazi, he was saying, many people, they are not listening. They are not even calling. It's just few people, the numbers that are calling. Yes, there are people that are calling, but I am telling you, millions that are listening. Even I know people that have converted. Some of them that doesn't know history. I say, go to Radio Biafra. This thing have educated me. This thing have opened my eyes. This radio has made me to be a man, not a woman. People should stand up for the truth. And if you follow the truth, I'm telling you, will not miss your way. All these people that are falling by the wayside, they have something skeleton in their cupboard. But if you don't have any skeleton, you want this thing to be fulfilled, you want us to achieve this goal that we are pursuing. There is no way you can talk about these men, honorable men that we have, noble men, people that can speak and the earth will quake. Well, even Chinasa Nworu, what he posted in Facebook, I have never seen this kind of thing before. all these people that we are dancing around calling them, they don't have anything to offer. They don't have. I listen to them and I see, but no articulation, no organized, and people are still following shadow. Oh, I don't want to waste our time. This is my first time, and I'm happy today to lend my voice in the Radio Biafra. I'm very glad, and I'm calling from Lagos.
There were.
And my name also is Chukwujeku Okorafo.
There were, Mazi. There were. You are really on point and articulate. Caller on signal. Can you hear me? Welcome to the program. Caller on signal. In Anoyem Neku.
Mazi, good evening from here.
There were. Welcome to the program. Please go on.
Are you hearing me?
Yes. Go on. The whole world is hearing you. Go on.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi. Good evening. Koki Kaiba, bless you. Mazi Chinasa, I also extend my greeting to you and the head of the US HOD. My concern, I just want to say somehow, because I didn't start this program listening from the beginning actually, because I'm at work. So, my name is Semi Chris, I'm calling from Italy. My concern is about this Ebubago, Mazi Chinasa Nworu. In Imo State, Ebubago is somehow worsening so strong. And kidnapping our people, putting them into detention, especially in Omoma, where Hope Uzodinma came from. And they be demanding 300,000, 200,000. They have become second Nigerian DSS for them to be released. Around within the ISIS of our Mama Mary, Atai, or Los area, or so, everything. Those area, this Ebubago is troubling people. I don't know, it's very, very concerned and very, very worried. People are very, very afraid of their life, not even doing the activities very well, because sometimes they come with a gun and everybody run away. They lock down their shops and everything, they run away. In a nutshell, most time they kidnap people and they take them into their Omoma headquarters and other places. So please, Mazi Chinasa Nworu, I'm begging for indulgence. If you can do something about that, I will appreciate that. Thank you. And another thing I want to say, concerning our brother I called, asking who will take order from or who will not take order from. If you say what is happening to our brothers, most of our people, is because I begin to understand that our people doesn't much time fish out something from their heads to reason something very well. The only asana wali da some working but na bozi egusi akono and the umwalo chazog umwoke gazakoko. That is what is happening in Biafra land right now. If they don't take order from our leader, who would they take order from now? If we don't take order from our leader, then we will take order from somebody outside the struggle or the person leading the struggle. If you don't take order from the leader, our leader, you say we don't take order from somebody from DSS. Who then do we take order from? From who? From where? If you don't take order from the leader that is in the DSS dungeon, then we take order from the leadership. The leadership is there. They know better. Our leader said there are things he knows, there are things that the deputy or no, there are things that the HOD knows. Now the deputy is no more there, is the HOD. So there are things he knows, maybe 2-3 things he knows better than we as ordinary members. So if the leader is not available, then we take order from the HOD and stepping down. So my dear brother asking who we order from. We cannot take order from anybody outside the struggle. That is clear for you. No matter what it is, we can never take order from anybody. It cannot. Just like you are in maybe in a meeting in the town, maybe a township or meeting, and you don't belong to the Owerri people in the town where you are living, maybe in Lagos or any other place you are living, or in Cotonou. You have a Owerri people meeting. You don't belong to them. Then you from outside, you want to give them order on what to do. Where does that happen in this planet? you must belong to for the Owerri people meeting where you reside. Then you go their meeting, you contribute. From maybe you give an order or instruction or a contribution, they might listen to you. You're not from their place, from another place and join and said you are taking order from who? How? Where does that happen? So we must take order from the head of this struggle. And as long as our leader is not there, the next people are the HOD and the DOS. So any other person talking is talking out of point. Mazi, I want to thank our leadership. They are doing very well, and I can see their handwork. And we bless Chukwu Kikabiam, and hoping that everything will be okay. But my concern is about what I said about Ebubago. They should do something about that. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
Remain blessed. There war. Mazi Chinasa, I don't know what you want to say.
Yeah, Mazi, thank you. No. I want to say the complaint he led is something everybody know. And we are working on it. But anything you're doing within this axis, also we need the cooperation of most of our people in that area. I have said it on many occasions. We cannot be able to clear the things we are doing if it is mixed with criminality. People gave the chance for Ebubago to operate. Hope Uzodinma brought them, he brought also criminals. Everything that is happening within Olo, Ebubago was formed in Ebonyi State. And we are handling them the way they're supposed to be handled in Ebonyi State. And I'm making it very clear. Ebubago that Dave Omahi created, they kill most of our people. They will all pay. Nobody will, none of them will go free. It's not that we talk. Most of them are on the run. And as they are running, we will not forgive any one of them. Because Dave Omahi is living power. And as he's living power, he won't pay them that salary again. But for we are here. We know all of them who participated in the killing disappearance of IPOB members in Ebonyi State. We know those they killed. We know their families. The records are there. And they will pay. They will pay. It doesn't matter who you are. If you like, you live with Dave Omahi. Our hands may not lay with you now, but in the nearest future, I can tell you, you have no place to hide. Now, if you watch this situation in Imo State, you found out also, we have to be very clear. Something is happening in Olo that some of our people who are in diaspora, before people are using people, even the Ebubago, even some of them that are using the Ebubago, it is some of our people also using the Ebubago people. And now, many people from the riverine area are not coming like they used to come before because the president for de facto government have returned back to pipeline contract. He has taken most of them. Now, people have asked their people to join because they will pay them salary and they are using it to hunt their fellow brothers. People who do businesses. People are threatening people. And what I used to ask most of them, I say, if Biafra comes, because Biafra is coming, and this crisis will end one day, and you are from Awamama, you are terrorizing your people in the name of IPOB, ESN, and you are not from there. Are you not thinking about coming home when Biafra comes? Your people know you are not working for Biafra. Your lives will not last. So I am also urging all of you in diaspora, because something is happening in Olo that I don't want to start talking on air. But most of you in diaspora have a role to play. You know some of your brothers who want a free hand to commit crimes, who want a free hand to threaten anybody when they want. Start to advise them. I know they will not, but It is only when we come together and understand, and only IPOB can energize all these things, can just put everything in, put them in synergy. Anybody can come out, you talk. You will be exhausted. You will be frustrated. Think, all the people that they used to come to challenge IPOB. I mean, ask anybody. Some people can come online today, they don't come tomorrow. But we are here 24 hours. We are telling them, make sure you follow the rules, the code of conduct. Be under that umbrella of IPOB. Make sure that IPOB is aware of what you're doing. That is why we can step in. Because what we are very, very careful is that we don't want to step in defending somebody we found out that he committed a crime. There are people that they are caught. Presently, as I am talking to you, somebody is in detention on Mbidi. He says he's IPOB member, which without, they went and snatched a car. He's in a police station. And they come to say, oh, is IPOB or not? IPOB, we don't send you to go and snatch a car. We don't send you to go and commit any crime. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stop people in Biafra land from contributing money to support this struggle. So don't tell us that you are raising money from home to come and support the struggle. You go to snatch people's car, they catch you, you remember, you are denting the image of IPOB. So the most important thing there is this. I have to be very frank with you. There is nothing we hide in IPOB. Certain things that happen within this area you call, after our thorough investigation of what we know, we feel very reluctant to intervene because of things that are happening within this area. Things are happening, which I'm not going to talk on air. It doesn't mean that IPOB are not watching or not monitoring the situation, but sooner or later, everything will get back to its shape. That's what I have to promise you.
I think we'll be winding down little by little. Caller on WhatsApp, welcome to the program. Can you hear me?
Good evening, Mazi. Can you hear me, Mazi?
The whole world is hearing you, not only. Go on.
Okay, my name is Mazi Obonna Uchechukwu. Okay, I'm calling from Biafra land. My question is, looking at the events that are playing out now, politicians attacking each other, DSS attacking their fellow Igbo politicians, everybody accusing IPOB plus video evidences, and the president is coming. Only God knows what they are planning, but I have one question. Every time, all the attack, all the killings, soldiers killing Igbos, all they are doing is just to provoke the Igbos. Now, my question is, I know their major plan is they are looking for war from us. Now, all this attack, when will it get to that we'll have to defend ourselves? As in, because it's getting too much.
Mazi, are you still there? Or is reconnecting? My goodness me. I think we have gotten the backbone, the main point of your question. Mazi Chinasa, Nworu, please.
Yes, Mazi, I think I got his question when Mazi, we are already defending ourselves. Anybody who said we are not defending ourselves, the person is lying. But we need to increase, we need to educate our people to understand the need to defend themselves. Because IPOB cannot be everywhere. Knowledge is power, information is key. If people can learn to defend themselves, if communities set up vigilante groups, let them make sure that anybody they are appointing to be part of their community vigilante group have a clean record, because that is where some of the problems starts. They organize a vigilante group. They don't know some of the members of the vigilante group are criminals. They are the one who will be using the vigilante group, also terrorizing their own community. IPOB are trying, we are trying our best to defend our people. We're defending them in the bushes. We are defending them also on ground. Like these days, IPOB, we have seen a tremendous effort we have done in Anambra. We don't come to start taking glory, but the Anambra state government knows that IPOB have done a lot in Anambra state to make sure we because by the time we started to expose the police, start to catch them, start to they themselves, they now understood that indeed it's not IPOB committing all these things. Defending ourselves does not only happen in Biafra land. Those who have decided they want to stay outside the Biafra land in Lagos, they must also learn to defend themselves, because what the Fulanis are trying now to trigger is a problem between the Biafrans and the Yorubas, and which we are not going to allow it to happen, irrespective of anything, because I know that our leader have set that pace for us and the Oduduwas to understand that we are all in this. We are all oppressed people, that we have to seek our own freedom. Not minding things will happen. There are events that will unfold. It won't favor everybody. All of us saw what happened in Lagos a couple of days back, when our people business premises was bulldozed down. Some of them said they paid the rent in that place just 3 days or a week before. They collected rent 2 days or 3 days, and they come there. Most of them said they bought the land. Where is the Ohanes Ndibo talking? Is anybody talking for them? These things are the things. Protection to defend ourselves should not mean we must all carry gun to defend ourselves. Defending ourselves is trying to, do you understand me, to equate what others do to us, we also reciprocate. They revoked our land in Lagos. We now talk back. We said, oh, really? So they can, after buying this land, we bought it, build our stores, they revoke it and destroyed it. So what stops us not looking back? We look back at the Law Panther. We said, no, here was given free. We're going to revoke it. And I'm telling people we're going to revoke Law Panther. It doesn't matter. IPOB, we are going to revoke Law Panther, because the amount of crime and the killing and the rape that is happening in that place, we are not going to care whoever gives that land to the Fulani cattle raiders. That land will be revoked. It's a matter of time. By force or by any means, Fulani herdsmen must leave Law Panther. We are not going to take it lightly with them. I'm telling you. Because if they can revoke our businesses in Lagos, if they can set our markets on fire and nobody paid, most times when they set the market on fire, you can no more take charge of what happened in that place.
2 days ago, one Igbo man said 2 hotels were bulldozed down in Meduguri.
Thank you.
In Meduguri.
In Meduguri.
He didn't make any news. He didn't make news. They said
nobody said
the guy wanted to commit suicide. I said it yesterday.
Thank you.
Played the clip.
And then nobody said
nobody
anything.
Talked to
nobody said, if IPOB don't say it, those things they are doing to defend yourself is sometimes it comes to this level. It is also another part of defending yourself. Do me, I do you, God no go vex. Because they can bulldoze our businesses, and you tell us don't bulldoze this and their own is criminals in Law Panther. In all the places they have stationed their cows has become area of criminality. And for that reason, that crimes are being committed in those areas, the day is coming, fast approaching, Law Panther will be revoked. It's better they start packing now, because it is the last battle. Law Panther, if there is nothing IPOB will achieve, we will achieve the removal of these criminals kidnappers, and murderers that are staying in Law Panther. So when you talk about defending ourselves, my brother, we are defending ourselves, but we want every one of you to rise up, learn to defend yourself by your mouth, because learn to defend, come in unity and defend, not to, when they bulldoze, they were bulldozing your shops, all of you, because they know you are not in unity. You will look for another place and pay shop and continue chasing the money. You continue, this is how you will run. You, and even all of you that they bulldoze their shop in Lagos, most of you also is begging them to give you another place. But all of you, 500 shops, all of you cannot say, let us go home. Ask a governor, give us a place. Go, there are places you can start your business. Life continues. But no, you will be there. IPOB won't do everything for you, but we will do our best. Thank you, Mazi.
Let me take this. I think it's
let's be rounding up. Yes.
The last caller. Caller on WhatsApp, you'll be the last caller. Welcome to the program. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Mazi, good evening. Yeah, Mazi below. From Mozambique. Full acting member. Coordinator Nampula province and also Northern Side Mozambique coordinator. Yeah, Mazi, Chinasa and Masika without Chile Kichakovo, Hachuka, we have America Munde by Marabundi IPOB because anybody knows this IPOB. On anya ihe Chineke gosiri ya mana gị sị na i take oath on this IPOB nke Nnamdi Kanu onye isi anyị kwadoro bụ onye isi anyị kwadoro i take oath gị gbalaga gawa ebe ọzọ nwanne chebirikwa nwa ga-egbugo very soon because ihe na-ekwu ihe before Biafra na-abịa a lot of people ga-anwụcha because of how many take oath. We take oath to defend the Biafra, defend our leader, and be the good leader, respect our people, our leaders. Give up goals now, but now she be gaba. All the goals is so. All the goals is so because all the goals so you couldn't get Biafra. I don't GK pennies. Only GK rent again. Only GK go. You couldn't want there. Manachina can work. I want to know can can. I go so now. You know no she can be. There is a capacity must she boli. What are Biafra? Man now. Only say Petra no name. Give up. Only say. Only say. No happy. Na bar na chebuno gang with yang bangwa. The only thing they make no matter. Everybody know na. So that na IPO behind them. Now the one or the mom or the enjoy gets within this year. Until now the Calabata because Chinasa already have na. All of them know that anything they say na is on record. They are recording everything that they are saying. Anything they do, any step they do, they are recording. They know that, and they cannot be or they cannot do anything bad. But the only thing that our people would like to follow something that's not in the only thing that let everybody become our leaders said, let everybody become and follow what the instruction that our leaders are giving us, our DOS are giving us. Let us follow it, whether bad or good. Let us follow it so that we can make sure that we get what we are needing. But as now, but if everybody carry this along, what is the correct? All nigga stand in one place. No, they take oath to defend the Biafra. Open how to take before Biafra because a lot of people are betraying what we are doing. We betray that oath that you take, we betray it. But our leader is inside. We are betraying our leader. Everybody, children very soon. I stop gossiping. Stop what they are doing is not going to favor you. Follow what instruction that they're giving us so that you can make it. So that anything I can make oh, we all have as the master and go that's on your baby. Kubaka goto, name him and Nanya and Nanya. We have money begage. You only make all doesn't look at you only get me and no be magazine. You all are money how crazy, but the only thing you can do your best in I leave God the rest. If I want to come out, also never out there. Yes, thank you very much. You could thank you very much. Only say thank you very much. You too. Oh, one cinema that give could see kitchen go on in a glass. I can't dodge. Thank you very much. I guess we do not be happy on the one that's not no zone or one that's no hazel. Mother is alarm free. nyola na mezi mana asaso onye shine n'ime isi ndra aga mebitere IPOB aga mebitere our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu principal officer aga mebitere our leader Mozambique here we are struggling and struggling any person said na how IPOB autopilot ogene ndo do for Biafra I chip ga one side hand on one side we are not going back we are not looking back until our leader come out and tell us enough is enough or let us go and let us go something like that Mazi Jonathan Chike mgbe na aka na anu ya onye mara ka bomba na boya ka Chike Chineke nyere na aka ise waga wo na hoka gede won no nge mo ka dere na mara ha school ka bia ma ise Mazi obere here in Mozambique province.
Thank you very much. I think this is where I'm going to switch off the phones. We are going to a little bit less than 4 hours. Mazi Chinasa, please, over to you. Your closing remarks, please.
Okay, Mazi Chinedu, thank you so much. Mazi, before I will make my remark, I have few things I want to say. It's still people, we will continue to expose and call the names of people committing crimes in our place. We are not going to keep silent. We cannot be intimidated. You don't intimidate those who are more stronger than you. There is 2 people I want to mention their name. They are operating in the axis of, they are operating on this axis, in Ihiala axis. This Ihiala axis, these people have joined Ebubago in Imo State. So they are doing a cross-border attack in Uli. They come into those places. This particular person, his name, as everybody knows him, they call him AK. His name is Friday Ilobi. He's from Ndiokoku Uli community in Ihiala. They call him AK. This guy is recruiting now small boys from secondary school. Small boys as small as 14 years, 15, 16. He's using them to terrorize his own community. He used to sell some medicine. His picture after this program, we will expose him. We don't have anything so that he will know. He used to sell some medicine, and that medicine, you know, all these people that used to put medicine on the bottle, and his picture used to be on that medicine. But now he has gone into full-time criminality. He's now removing the medicine, his picture from the medicine, the bottled medicine, and he's selling also local medicine. He will prepare them on bottle and put his picture and put telephone. Now he's now making, I will post all these things on the social media so that people can follow up. Now he's now removing his picture and putting only his telephone for this particular he used to do this business of medicine until he joined this Uli Vigilante, and you start to join Ebubago, and he start to terrorize his own people. The level of criminality this guy is committing across that border is mind-blowing. Another person, his partner in crime, 2 of them, his name is Chinwike Emeruelu. Aka Daddy, they call him Daddy. Chinwike Emeleru, they call him Daddy as his guy name. He's from Umu Ebueke Ndokuku Uli community in Ihiala local government. This night, I am commanding the ESN in Anambra that these criminals who are operating now from the Imo State border has been declared wanted by IPOB and ESN command, that it is the duty of ESN in Anambra, in this particular territory, where they are coming in to operate, attack people, and return back to Imo State and hide under Ebubago camp. I am commanding the ESN this evening that these 2 people have been declared wanted From this night, we are not putting any bounty on these criminals. We just need them dead or alive. Straightforward. These guys have killed a lot of our people. They have terrorizing these particular communities, and the IPOB leadership have decided to take the bull by the horn, because if we continue sometimes to wait for the Nigerian government or to wait for the security agencies formed by the governors, it might be too late, and by that time they might have caused more damages to the communities and to the people. And at the end of the day, the police will only come out and tell you that it is ESN and IPOB that is committing this crime. So the earlier we take charge and make sure that we cut out these criminals in the society, the better for us. Therefore, ESN Command in Anambra must take note. The details and pictures of this person have been sent to you people, and the action must commence immediately. Finally, I want to use this opportunity to thank every Biafran, all of you, the media warriors, IPOB coordinators, ESN Command, men and the great women of IPOB all over the world. I want to use this opportunity to thank every one of you for your immense support for the IPOB leadership, for your immense support to stand in the gap in the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, for all of you who have been dedicated all this while, especially this 1 year of great tribulation in IPOB. We have defeated our enemies. We have defeated them. It does not mean new enemies will not come up. IPOB have opened the eyes of our people. It is our duty. We owe nobody any apology to educate and enlighten our people. Just like the Queen of Elizabeth that just died. Many of us who studied about what Queen Elizabeth did, because some people might not understand, a lot of history students who understood the role this woman played in supervising the genocide against Biafra. If it is not IPOB, maybe the King James Version Bible will be edited, and in the next 50 years they will tell us that Queen Elizabeth was one of the angels that God sent, and you will find our people praying, pray for Queen Elizabeth, pray for Queen Elizabeth, because the King James Version,
they can still do it. And
Mazi, as long as IPOB is here, we will not allow those things to happen. Because we know King James Version is always being edited and added one thing or removed. IPOB have come, and we will not allow people to force our people to glorify those who murdered us. For some people, it might be a saint. For his family, because he stole from Africa to bring down to Europe, to his own country. We cannot allow ourselves to be cajoled by those who murdered our people, who murdered our ancestors, who murdered our brothers, our uncles, who died because of the greed of this woman. I thank every IPOB member. The battle still continues even until they laid her to rest. We must continue to educate our people. The role the Queen Elizabeth played. They said IPOB is nothing, but BBC Igbo, they closed their comment box. Let them open the comment box. Let us teach them history.
Mazi,
let them remind them.
But these are people that are lecturing us on freedom of expression.
That is it.
Value.
They close their comment box. Yes. They don't want us to say something. They don't want us to remind the people. The death of Queen Elizabeth, it opens a lot of wound in the hearts of black people, especially Biafrans. Let me talk about ourselves. And there is no apology till death. And people want us to glorify her. People want to force us to glorify the death of person who supervised the murder of our people, a genocide against the Biafran people. Therefore, Biafrans, this is a fight for the next generation, for the future generation. We must not allow them to write our history any longer. We must not, because if we do not speak up, if we do not tell the world what happened, just in the next history school book, in the curriculum, their history curriculum, they will add there that this was our savior, that Queen Elizabeth was our savior, that he is the one that introduced education for us. They will glorify him and they ask us to always pray for her. That we can only go to God through her. There is nothing the white cannot do to keep us oppressed, especially Britain. And for that reason, we must continue to fight. We must continue to confront our enemies. We must continue to remain steadfast, irrespective of any challenge. Whatever we met on the way, it is part of the struggle. It is part of the challenges for the struggle. Some people want us to tell them things that will make them happy. Why? Why do you want to be happy when you have no freedom? Why do you want yourself well-wishing messages to feel good when we have a serious business in our hand, which is to fight for the unconditional release of our leader and the restoration of Biafra? For some of us, we have just on anything happiness. We have just on our lives just to make sure that we lead our people in the right way, that in the end, that history will remember us either for good or for bad. I'm calling every Biafran, wherever you are under this planet. I'm saying, on this planet, I'm saying we are in over 100 and something countries all over the world. You have the right to raise your voice. If you do not know how to speak up, join IPOB family. You will learn from others. And also, I'm saying tomorrow, we expect everybody to sit at home. We expect everybody to sit at home. Do not allow people to use you to cause problem for yourself. That is what I want to say this evening. Civil disobedience is one of the greatest weapons IPOB have been using, and we have found it more effective. When people are telling you to carry out any action that will jeopardize the life of your community, because it is our duty to protect. Anything you're doing, you don't look back to look at your communities, where the pro and where the positive and the negative effects. You are not worthy to be a leader in that community. Therefore, we call all Biafrans. Tomorrow is also our Tweet Tuesday. We want to make sure that Biafran, the unconditional release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and the unwelcome pictures of Biafra land will trend on Twitter tomorrow, which is Twitter Tuesday. Do not forget, as we have kicked on our Twitter Tuesdays, it is something we must now make it a tradition that every Tuesday, we don't need to announce it, just know, set it in one of your reminders that every Tuesday is our Twitter Tuesday, in case you were not reminded on social media. And finally, I thank the IPOB leadership, the members of the DOS, those who are hosting our radio, they are meant to emulate. IPOB coordinators who have stood their ground in the time of this crisis. I dove my cap for every one of you. I respect every one of you. And all of you who are fighting for the restoration of Biafra. All the ESN command that are in the bushes. Making sure that our people will harvest their yam this period, because this is a new yam festival period. ESM makes sure that people are harvesting their yam the way it's supposed to be, harvest their crops. We are asking everybody to stay fast. We are asking everybody to remain strong. In no time, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be with us, and we continue to push for the final destination, which is the restoration of Biafra. May Chukwu Okike Abiyama bless every one of you. Whatever you are looking, as long as it is genuine, you must surely find it. From me, from here, my name is Mazi Chinasa Nworu. Good evening.
Dear Mazi, dear friends and lovers of freedom, we have come to the end of this program. I said at the beginning that we would be brief, but lo and behold, we continued. So, just like what Chinasa Nworu said, Mazi Chinasa Nworu, we have the right to knowledge. We have the right to educate ourselves. This is no more the era whereby our killers will be whitewashed to us, propagated into our brains as our saviors. No, he come, he died for you, he want to save you, a white person. who just watch on social media, you see pictures of horrible things that was committed. Therefore, we are telling our own stories. We shouldn't continue allowing others to tell our stories. That is why, they relegate us to miserable beggars. When you talk about black people, Africa, the pictures you hear from the Western media is pictures of hungry black children being fed by, maybe you see thousands of black children dying of hunger, being fed by one white woman or one white man. Because that is the story we are allowing them to tell our own stories. Today, Radio Biafra London, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, IPOB has made it possible for us to tell the world our own stories. It's just like the tweets being made by one Biafran lady, Ujuanya, which is ricocheting all over the world. Thank God, some people called her, why are you doing this? Why will you? She explained to them and they understood. They say, do you mean it? So this really happened. We should never shy away from telling our own stories. Forget about all these idiotic saboteurs that turn around when they write something against IPOB. They think that they are doing us. They don't know that the whole world is watching. When you come and demonize your own brother, just like Okwa Biasika, tomorrow they are seeing you the same way. Is Okwa Biasika exempted from the maltreatment of Igbos? The answer is no. But when he was sabotaging, speaking big grammar, he didn't think about it. All for his personal benefit that time. Now, where is he? He's gone. His children, they changed their surname. Do you know what it means? Changing their surname in order to hide from Nigeria won the war. They should have come out and be answering of Asika. But where are they? They changed their names in shame. Even shame from not only Biafrans, from those that they served, the caliphate. Because they will see them as garbage. Just like Hope Uzodinma, the Supreme Court governor. The caliphate is seeing him as a garbage. That is why there is nothing he can do to satisfy them. They want more. Kill your people more to show us. And he foolishly will be doing it because he has started it. So he reached a point of no return. He will continue. Tomorrow they will see him, they continue seeing him as a garbage. Because when you say your brother, your buyer will never trust you. They will see you as very foolish people, a very foolish person. And this is why what started the fall of Africa black people. Because the only race that sold their own or compromised in selling their own to foreigners. That started the fall of Africa or black Africa, black race. Because they started seeing even those buying us, buying our ancestors. They started seeing their accomplices, their African accomplices, as very evil and low life set of people. Go and read about Nwobani Ogogo. Go and read about him. He's an Igbo man, but a slave trader, and he brought this church of CMS in Enugu, his community. He's the head of the church there, but he was selling his people, and he was powerful, being protected. He has contact of British people. What I'm telling you, during the olden days, whether 17th, 18th century, he has a military catching his own kids and kin, selling to Britain, to New England, to Europeans, and he was the head of the church. Some people, but we must continue. He was go and research about him. He's a great grandchild, Tracia. Is still alive. She was the person that started researching because of what they are seeing in their home, the catastrophe, problems. Say no, this thing, no matter they have money, they have money, they come from rich family. The the ancestors made a lot of money, and they continued. So, but it didn't stop catastrophe. So he started researching until she found out. And she started crying that, look, our ancestor, Oban, he was a slave trader. So we must deal with the reality. Our fears, we face it. That is what we do here. Our leader didn't massage words for us. Had it been our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, started by being politically correct. We must deal with the reality. Our fears, we face it. That is what we do here. Our leader didn't massage words for us. Had it been our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, started by being politically correct. We must deal with the reality. Our fears, we face it. That is what we do here. Our leader didn't massage words for us. Had it been our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, started by being politically correct. We must deal with the reality. Our fears, we face it. That is what we do here. Our leader didn't massage words for us. Had it been our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, started by being politically correct. We must deal with the reality. Our fears, we face it. That is what we do here. Our leader didn't massage words for us. Had it been our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, started by being politically correct, we must deal with the reality. Our fears, we face it. That is what we do here. Our leader didn't massage words for us. Had it been our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, started by being politically correct, so as I was saying, our leader was on a missionary journey. I think in UAE. I could remember either 2014 or 15. Either 14 or 15. He was preaching in the presence of Biafrans that gathered in a town hall meeting. He didn't massage words for anybody. He didn't care who was there or who were there. He started preaching and he started calling, say, what you people are doing, no, you people are slaves. We should remove ourselves from this slavery that they impose on us. One man there, he wanted to cry. He started telling our leader, say, please, your word is too hard for us. It's for me that I'm not a slave. I'm an expatriate working here. But he said he doesn't care. What about others? You single person. What about others? Do you come here for jamboree? What about others? So, what am I trying to say? Our leader, we didn't start following Radio Biafra, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because of his sweet talks. Any person that is, want us to dilute our message, you better go another place. Here, we administer drug, the bitter pill that cures the sickness. That is the reality. Thank you for listening. And also, no matter what, the courage of one of the infiltrators that asked question boldly to come here and have a listening ear. I salute that courage, but I hope that our brother will repent, because people perish because of lack of knowledge. You understand? Thank you for listening. Biafra is our identity. Biafra is our religion. Thank you for listening. From me, from here, Mazi Jonathan Chinedu, it is simply good evening.
Udele